So, guys, here we go. Last session. Oh, I titled this "Downwind from Disaster" because last session you were led by Baolo to your freedom, tossed off a cliff, tossed off the cliff initially, and threatened with a ghost village where they intended to toss a toll, as she was of Tal. You fought them and won, and after the fight, almost lost Nemo to a reckless choice to chase after your attackers. Getting Nemo out of there, Adahi, you guys were all approached by young, self-proclaimed protectors of the material plane, whose master sent them to put the ghost village to rest.
That's right. Weren't
You
they
all
angels?
say what?
Were they like angels or something?
No, not everyone that wears white is an angel.
Oh, they were. Okay. Sorry.
Contrary to popular belief, angels are black. Sorry.
No, Nathan, we just need you to not be racist today. If you can do that for
That's
us,
what I'm saying.
we would all
Like, that's all I
appreciate
want. Yes. So their master recently sent them to put the ghost village to rest. You all had recently learned that Yang, your attacker in the first temple y'all got to, had claimed to be of the same group. You'd also learned that the druids called them immortals, or the derogatory Chindi. The young protectors warn you that returning to the Dell village may be dangerous, implying that there may be something happening back there. Freed from your captors and tired of the strain of the last couple weeks, you're all standing at the bottom of the stone steps as the adrenaline leaks out of you. What would you like to do?
Freaking not die. Preferably.
Are the people still here?
They have now separated from you guys, walked up the steps, and started kind of making their way to different points around the village. So the village itself is has this bowl structures, rock formations that are making this bowl situation around, and so they're kind of just starting to make their way in the distance. They told you guys good luck on your endeavors, basically, and have now moved away. You guys can call them back. They're intending to rescue Baolo and the other live fallen individuals within the city. And so you guys see them descend into it under the mist.
Interesting. Okay.
Trying to remember who I'm mad at. Was I that mad at him?
At Nemo?
Yeah.
Atoll did go down after you told her not to.
Atoll did. Yeah. I'm assuming for just personal reference that somebody described Kanari what she was what the white people were and what was going on with them, because
Atoll whispered in your ear.
I think someone actually did.
They're very white.
Wow, it's
long hair.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds racist.
They look weirdly official. I don't know. Uniform. Yeah.
How'd they get here? I didn't hear anyone coming.
They flew in on a pair of swords. Are those swords? Yeah.
Yeah, there's
And
swords.
she's whispering to this to you.
Okay. That's
You guys in the distance see the cliff that's pretty far away from you guys at this point. Above the cliff, you guys see almost like a haze of shadow, almost. Shadow cast on that cliffside, and you can see the shadow kind of edging down. And it looks like the way a mountain looks when a cloud is above the sun and casting shadow down on that area, right? It looks like that from this distance. However, anyone who looks up sees there are no clouds in the sky. It's clear.
Creepy. So we're leaving, right?
I think that'd be a great idea while we have the chance.
I mean, it sounds like these kids are willing to take. Are they willing to take the bodies back that you were so set on carrying?
They will not take them back to the settlement. I will still have to do that.
Why are you
But I
taking
believe they
bodies?
said they would.
What'd you say?
Nathan said, "Go ahead."
Oh, why are you taking the bodies back?
For one, their families deserve to know what happened. Two, they themselves, regardless of these actions, deserve a proper burial in the ways of their people. Three, justice must be known, whether served or not. The leaders of this settlement must know what was wrought at their hands.
I'm pretty sure that was the whole point. I don't think they care.
I don't think the chief knows.
I do believe that Paolo and his comrades were acting out of line. Do you
I'm not
remember
saying that.
that was it?
I'm not saying he did know or didn't know. I'm saying I don't think he would care.
Well, I don't see any harm in taking them back. I only see the good in taking them back. If anyone sees harm, feel free to explain it to me, but I'm with Uhura on this one, that we
How
take
many
them back.
how many bodies are there?
Didn't those?
There would have been 10, discluding Paolo. But you had 3 that fell into the place, so you guys probably have 7.
It's gonna take us
didn't-
multiple
no, 8.
hours to
8
take all these
outside.
people back.
And besides, didn't those random creepy guys tell us that there was something bad going on at the camp, the settlement? Do we want to go back there now?
I would, and Atoll leans over, I wouldn't describe them as creepy as much as just odd. Like, just something you wouldn't see here. But
They're
Sounds
not
like most
they're
things for
not
Kunali.
strange. They're not strange. They just seem out of place for where we're at.
at this point, you guys see the 2 figures kind of rising out of the city or the village, with a rope in tow, and now they land on the platform, and you guys see them start tugging up something or other together. Just standing on the platform.
Well, I could probably carry back 2 at a time. What could anyone else do?
I'm not.
What
gonna
do you
lose.
suggest otherwise?
I could probably carry one.
There
I could
will
probably
be
carry
the
one as
factor of
well.
trying to get them up the cliff, by the way.
Oh, there's that
Do
too.
you think they're going to lower the thing for us, or are we expected
They
to
will
float
for
up
bodies
there?
of their people.
So
But this is not a task. This is not your burden to bear. If I must do it alone, I must do it alone.
how about a compromise? We can meet in the middle on this. How about we bring all of the bodies to the base of the cliff where the platform is? We can go up and alert the tribe where they are, and we can decide from there whether we will further assist them or whether their men can handle it on their own.
Or we could just send word that they have died and tell them where, and we do not have to bring them back. They attacked us. It is not our duty to respect their bodies. It is their fault they are dead.
It is my duty to respect their bodies.
Well, then you can go back and tell them.
As I have said,
I agree they should be brought back, but will us showing our faces there again be the wisest decision?
Killing off
You might
more
want to
of them.
stay away, Anala. They have it up for you.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
perhaps the ones without the bad blood between them
I'd
show their
personally
faces.
rather not get closer to them again, because they kind of have it out for me too.
DM,
Yes.
by this point, would they have been able to pull up what they were pulling up?
Mm-hmm.
What
this
would
point-
that be?
They pull up, and you guys recognize the body as Paolo onto the ground, who you see his chest still rising and falling.
Mhm.
But the other two bodies that they pull up after are not rising and falling.
Nice.
And
You
so they
all,
bring up all three. Sorry, and they turn to you, Adahi. They kind of lock eyes with you.
thank you for this. It is a great service to me and to the people in the settlement.
It is our duty to do what we can for those of this plane. Would you like us to bring them down to you, or would you like to handle their bodies on your own? Kind of trying to be as different as they can.
I think it would be best for us to handle them from here. You go about your business.
I would be, and the more talkative one so far leans forward. I'd be really careful with this one. I mean, if he wakes up, I don't know how, stabby he's going to get. So just
I'm gonna
keep that in mind.
go over and like kind of squat, like hunch over and sink down next to Ballo and look back at you, Adahi, and go, on second thought, I wouldn't mind taking this one back.
Could we get his hands tied behind his back, his ankles tied not too far from one another?
As you guys start doing that, they disperse again and they
Okay.
start making their way around, setting up some sort of ritual.
What exactly? I'm kind of calling out to them. What exactly did you say was going on up at the settlement?
The talkative one kind of swoops back closer to you guys. We honestly don't know. We were just told we were actually heading that way ourselves. We had a mission for this place to put this place to rest for a couple weeks now. And as we were nearing our master, he got some sort of alarm, I guess. And he went that way, diverged from what we were doing, and told us to not follow him very definitively. And he kind of locks eyes with Shijui across from him, who nods. And he's like, yeah, we really can't go back there. We'll be in deep trouble. But we don't know what's going on.
Adahi, I don't know if you have rope or whatever, but I'll bring out mine and give it to you to tie.
All right. Then Adahi would go ahead and kind of start tying, maybe with Limousine aiding or something.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Don't you wish Anna Keys was here right now?
How long does the magical sleep last, Nemo?
Would that be an advantage, or would that be?
proficiency.
Nemo, how long does the magical sleep last?
Oh, it's not long. I completely forgot that was the reason he was on. It's like, I think it might be a minute.
Check for me, because I thought it would be until someone woke him up.
No, it's 1 minute.
In that case, then he looks to be put under it a second time.
Wait, hold
if he
on.
would have been awake when they found him.
The sleeper takes damage or someone. Yeah, until the spell. So, sorry, what was that you said?
How long? A minute?
Just yes.
Okay, well, he looks to still be under a magical sleep.
It was 23 on the survival check.
Wow, you feel very confident in your knot because of all the training that you've had in tying together huts and supplies and whatnot and travel, blah, blah, blah. It makes sense.
That's what you said to me last week.
You both feel similarly confident in your knots with vastly different outcomes.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, so I basically would have his hands bound pretty close together behind his back, and then his ankles maybe a foot apart, just so that he couldn't move very well.
Mm-hmm.
He'd have to kind of shuffle.
Mm-hmm. Got you. Do you guys take his weapons?
Yes.
What are they?
What all does he have, actually?
He has a large axe and 2 crude-looking daggers at his waist.
Does he have any
Oh.
money on him?
Not super crude. They're nice. They're just these ones wouldn't have been taken care of. Not like the axe. The axe was this person's baby kind of thing. You can see how beautifully it's sharpened and shined kind of thing.
Unless someone
Gosh.
else wants to, I will take the 2 daggers.
I'm gonna look to Ahura. Would it be in poor taste for us to take any weapons of theirs, or is it customary for them to be buried with them?
Yeah, actually, question: would I
He's not
know,
dead, so
according to their
They're dead.
tradition,
They're dead.
whether it
He's
would?
not.
Oh
Balor's
no, no,
not.
no, no.
They would
the,
definitely be buried with their weapons. Yes.
Okay, and
More
With
their
so
money?
their chosen weapon though. So most of
With
these
their money?
guys, their chosen weapon is their axe. Well, you can check for money to see if they have any.
I was gonna.
They would be buried with their weapons, but other belongings might be more fluid.
But Balor, again, is not dead.
yeah, no, I was actually about to ask. Actually,
whole
as
bunch of
if
bodies.
you were going to take Balo's daggers, I would probably say. Actually, no, I wouldn't yet. Do I know if basically I had a thought that when we took him back specifically, we would walk him back. Would it be like, would it be more trouble than, I kind of wanted to take his armor and stuff and just lay it down beside him as we took him. Would that be like looked down upon, or would it be more of a show of like, we were stronger than him, so we should gain the respect?
It would
of this?
definitely be humiliating, kind of thing.
But would it garner respect from the people for us, or would they be disrespectful toward us because we disrespected him? That's the
It
kind
would
of thing.
definitely. It would probably garner respect mostly from them, except for maybe his friends who would care about him being humiliated like that. Granted, he's humiliated himself once before, and this would be kind of a second showing of the same thing. So it's like they would see him as this kind of rebellious teenager. And what's it called? Him himself, though, it would humiliate him more, and just deep anger.
Then yeah, I'm also gonna like take his like armor and stuff off of him and leave him basically with just like a loincloth.
Mm-hmm.
And his skivvies.
Yeah.
Walk of shame.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It will take you guys about half an hour to walk the way back.
Okay.
I did want to, before we leave, check the pockets of all.
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
bodies
tell
for
Holly, check them for
Okie dokie.
shinies.
You can definitely check the pockets. You guys aren't really on a timetable, so I would say you're able to find anything that's on them, unless you guys are rushing. So
Not really.
yeah. So after multiple minutes of just kind of looking around, you find between all of the bodies here, 7 copper. Like they weren't carrying cash. 7 copper, and they're even like really crude coppers, like pretty dirty ones. And most of them were found in Baolo's pocket. What's it called? Beyond that, what you find, you find multiple bracelets, beautiful beaded bracelets, with probable meaning that you guys wouldn't be aware of, in different guys' pockets. So you find 5. You also find what's it called? Jars of, not like large jars, like smaller vial kind of jars of paste. 2 of those, and you don't know what those do. 2 vials of 2 little things of paste. You find multiple more crude daggers. Each of them. So of the 10 bodies of guys plus Baolo, you'll find each one of them has 1 crude dagger. So you find 11 of these daggers. Some of them better taken care of than others, if you guys take those. But
I'm
Yes.
gonna take the copper, the paste, and the daggers. I'm gonna leave the bracelets because I feel like they're sentimental
Mhm.
and I don't want to rub salt in any wound. So I'm gonna leave those.
You took the paste, Carly?
Yes, I'm gonna figure out what that is because it's probably for medicinal purposes.
For
And
anyone
that would
that
be
had been
awesome.
like watching during the festival, those bracelets are very similar to the bracelets exchanged during the festivities.
Yeah,
They're
I'm not a
Mardi Gras
dirt.
beads.
I'm not a dirt bag. I'm gonna leave those.
Marty got me.
They're literally
All right,
made of
all
Mardi
right,
Gras
guys.
beads.
We got 11 daggers. You get a dagger. You get a dagger. You get a dagger. Everybody gets a
I think
dagger.
I have a dagger.
So
Everyone probably has a dagger.
so between the 6 of us, or wait, did you say 11 counting the ones Nemo took off of Paolo?
11 include not discluding. Sorry, discluding those. Yeah, you find 11.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll give everyone 2.
Cool.
I will politely decline the offer.
Okay, I'll keep those 2.
I will politely keep them.
Also, Adahi is going to speak up and say, one thought on how to proceed would be that we take Paolo alone and leave him with his people. He could guide them back to this place to care for their dead. This would free
That's
us
a good
from
idea.
having to carry dead bodies, would free us from the sight of us with them, and also allow us all our faculties should he break bonds or something of that nature.
I think that is the best idea I've heard so far, at least compromise wise.
So is that what you guys do?
Let's wake him up.
I suppose it's up to everybody else.
I'm good.
To the cliff.
Canary kind of just kicks him in the ribs. Let's go. We're moving.
And he kind of like shakes awake.
No more Prince of Sleep for you.
With at first, fear in his eyes because of the place he had fallen asleep in, but then he realizes where he is and he just sharp glare at you.
I'm still crouched down, just smirking at him.
He tries to throw his body weight to hit you with his shoulder, Nemo.
Oh, too fast for you.
I kind of step on his shoulder and be like, that's not very nice.
I feel like the scene in A Knight's Tale when they're like finally over Adamar and like, you've been weighed, you've been measured, and you have
And
absolutely been found
wanting.
wanting. Welcome to the new world.
I love that line so much. But yeah, so he's just seething and keeping his silence actually. So
Well,
you
we
guys
start heading
get him
back.
up.
Adahi's gonna help him kind of stand and start marching him.
He'll shake you off and march on his own.
Canara's
Glaring
keeping a
at you
lookout
guys.
or a listen out for anyone else who might be trying to come upon us.
That shadow that you guys saw that fell over the city, as you guys make your way there, within a few minutes, the shadow recedes and then is gone completely.
Ooh, we'll never know.
So it takes you guys a little bit more than half an hour to get back with a hobbling prisoner in tow. At this time, more like an hour to get back. But you guys get back. It's more closer to afternoon. Oh, would you be able to close the door on your way out? Thank you. What's it called? Yeah. So making your guys' way toward there, you guys get to the base of the cliff. There is no scaffold at the bottom. It looks like a bare cliff. Almost not even any evidence of a scaffold plausibly being a part of the part of it.
So, as
You guys recognize the spot though. You guys see the indents you guys made when you fell and stuff.
as we're kind of getting there, not quite up to it yet, I'll look around to the others and say,
I will offer one more time to proceed from here alone. I can find you. I know where you are headed. This might be a matter.
We have a heading.
This might
Here
be a
we
matter
go.
for one of the tribes. The last chance to get out of it while you can.
Well,
I've
would
had
you
my
at
fun.
least would you at least like me to attempt to move some of the bodies to the base of the cliff here? I can carry twice as many as most.
I do not doubt your ability, Gahale.
I'm just saying it would take me less time than you.
I do not intend to return to that place. If they will return to take their dead, they will return led by Paolo, not by me. I will return to you at my earliest convenience. But there is also the matter of the council to be held 3 days from now. I do not expect you to wait for me all these 3 days.
Are you waiting here for that council?
I know not where else to wait.
I mean, is it located here?
DM?
Like, anyway.
He had said it was being held by the Ati, so it would have been back toward home, miles away.
Okay.
Like 3 days journey, probably more than that normally, but this like a 3 days journey would be pushing it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Heavy pushing.
It will actually be held further away from here, in the opposite direction from where you seek to go.
I thought you were on a time crunch to get to Tall. I can't name the city we're going to.
You didn't have a name.
I am, and when I reach my people, I'm sure that there will be a way to expedite travel, maybe even a spell from some sage at the council. I know not. However, I do know that fate has deemed it well to let me know of this, a council of my people. I feel it is my duty to go. Unfortunately, sometimes the will of those you love must supersede your own.
Well, that sounds like bullcrap. But
Bullcrap I respect.
You're saying you don't want any of us to go up there with you in case things go sour.
I am saying that you are also on a time crunch. I can find you. I can. If you want out, now is the time to leave.
I'm not going back there. If you guys want to do that, that's fine, but
yeah,
I'm going home.
It's probably in our best interest to make way on our journey.
Then I will see you when the earth allows me the path.
We're not backing down. We're making the smart move.
The smart move is you don't leave people behind.
Don't leave me hanging, Karhali.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's probably for, I mean, it's not for Kanari. She just stand there, so.
Yeah. No, it was at the smart move comment. That was the...
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I wish you well.
We're leaving you behind to possibly get killed. That does not seem like the smart move.
Well,
if he would like to stay behind and be killed, then let him. Why are you to step in his path, Kanari?
Well, out of all of us, he's the least likely to be killed, in all fairness.
I suppose.
Well,
fine, let
I guess
people do stupid things, I suppose.
I guess this is see you later.
Then I bid you goodwill, and farewell. And I pray the earth shows me the path back to you soon.
I hope that
Does
people
he-
don't kill
does he,
you for
though?
killing theirs.
Very well.
And I kind of like turn away and kind of shove Paolo toward the the encampment.
Let the
And
record show.
he
I
goes.
think this is dumb.
Very angry.
Well,
Exit Adahi. Oh, actually, I will turn back and say,
When we meet again, my name is Adahi Anu of the Ati tribe.
yeah, we kind of figured that out, but then you just got angry when I called you that. It's been
It is
a very
dangerous to have that
confusing.
name.
It's a confusing time, and I didn't really want to call you on it. I was just kind of confused.
I just thought maybe you had 3 names, and maybe one of them was a girl's name, and you didn't like being called that, so you went by your middle name.
I thought maybe you might have been confused.
No,
And I didn't want to
these
confuse
are
you
just
further.
dangerous times to have a tribal name. Now, go. Be on your way.
exit Adahi.
Exit stage left.
Thank goodness I don't have to keep up anymore with remembering whether he wants us to call us his actual name
couldn't
or his
remember
fake
either.
name. I kept calling him the wrong one because they're alliterated, making
And
things
because it's
difficult
on the
me.
screen.
Yeah, exactly. His
It's
name
on
on
the
the screen
screen.
is.
I'm like, which one is which? Wait, was it last session? Was it a Huda?
No, yeah,
Did you change it?
I actually changed it because
I knew it.
yeah, I've been having it as Ahura, but I changed it this one because there's not really holding out any more hope that you guys know me as Ahura.
none.
We
whatsoever.
tried. It was just.
You introduced yourself with your actual name.
On accident.
He was super nervous, okay? Cut him some slack.
It's his first time trying to stick around and fool people, so it's okay.
That is
It's
not
fine.
true, but play.
What's it called? Nemo, you see out of the corner of your eye a fluttering and whisper of just energy that's bright blue, fluorescent green, mixing together until finally it kind of resolves into what looks like to be a glowing bird, a hummingbird. You notice.
Wait, where is this?
It's out of the corner of your eye. It's maybe 500, not 500. What am I saying? 100 feet away and everything. But you recognize it as like a very speedily moving hummingbird, maybe a little bigger than normal hummingbirds are. But
And it just
moving.
appeared out of whimsical, magical essence.
That it did. And it's coming toward you. And it's clutching a small, as it draws closer, it's clutching some small piece of white something. And draws nearer to you. No one else actually sees this. Only Nemo. You guys kind of see him twitch and start looking in a direction at nothing, seemingly. And Nemo, as it draws nearer to you, it drops the little piece of white. It kind of swoops into your space right next to you. And it drops this piece of white that kind of hovers in front of you and starts just floating there. And it grows until it's the shape of a letter with a little seal on it.
Hogwarts?
A little V, a beautiful V in a little waxed seal on the back of the envelope. And it has your name on it, Nemazine Tau, across. And then you hear a voice say, "Open." Just echo in your mind. Open.
What is the hummingbird doing right now?
It disappeared once it dropped the piece of paper. It like dissolved into the air, into nothing. But you recognize this as a magical emissary letter or email. So what your friends
Email?
call it.
Stop.
Carhale, are you done saying bye?
Open.
Are you done
Open.
staring at nothing?
You
Can
guys
you-
see him staring at a letter now that's landed in his that is just appears magically in his hands.
Can you just like
Oh.
check this and see if it's
Wait, I can see it
poison?
now?
You can see it now. Yeah. You guys didn't see the hummingbird part, but you see the letter now.
Here, see if this is like poisonous or something. I don't know what just happened, but
I'm not gonna touch it. Where did that come from? Were you
I
did
don't
you have
know.
this whole time?
no, it just came to me. Well, okay, so I know what this is then?
You know what it is. You know what it is. It's
Oh, so
Emmy
it's a
mail.
Emmy
Mhm.
mail. I mean,
It's
yeah, it's
like you and your friends wouldn't be able to use it because it's a magical way of sending letters to and fro, but
Mhm.
people of the school would have.
but I know.
So you know that
It's
this is a
just-
letter from your school.
It's like in yeah, magical letter, I guess. I don't know. Can you just read it for me? I'm gonna toss it at you.
Bold of you to assume I can read.
Well, if you can't read, just check if it's like, I don't know, trapped.
I can read. I was being sarcastic.
Okay,
But
fine.
you want
then
me to
read it
see?
then.
You want me to see if your letter is trapped?
I guess.
I'll open it.
So you pop the seal and immediately it unfurls in front of you. You can't it doesn't even let you like try to pull the letter out. It just unfurls and then a little piece of paper spreads in front of you with these words kind of written on there. But instead of reading it and everything, it starts speaking out loud to everyone.
It's a
in your
howler.
face.
It's a howler.
But
And
nice.
you hear a vaguely familiar voice, Nemo. Hello, Nemazine. This is Brenda Shio, guidance counselor from Volthea Academy. I just wanted to check in with you this summer break. 1, to remind you not to shirk your summer assignments. Those will get you if you procrastinate. 2,
Yeah.
to remind you that next year is your final year in Volthea, and you should really be looking toward your future. Our Thealumna have such bright futures, and I'd like to help you with yours. Now, last we spoke, you'd shown interest in attending the Calestrian Academy for Mages, but I wanted to warn you that getting into CAM takes a lot of hard work. You'll have to pass the magical intelligence test, and without a high MIT score, you won't get in, not with your grades. Get back to me as soon as you can about where you were leaning. I have some suggestions. Attached to this ME are a few messages from your teachers in the school. Get back to me once you can, like I said. And then that part ends, and you see almost a magical swirl of energy say open again in front of you. Open, and you hear it kind of echoing in your mind. For the other
What was the name of the school again?
Volthea Academy, spelled how it sounds.
Yeah, with you, that doesn't always mean what it means.
Wait, so what is
True.
left to open then?
3 other messages from your teachers in the school. This was from your guidance counselor.
Wow, guys,
You
that
have
was
3 messages?
that was cool. Yeah, let's keep going.
You want to? Oh, so we're just not going to talk about it. I hand him back the letter and start walking. Great, we're just not going to talk about the weird
Well, it's
talking
just-
letter
it's just
thing.
a letter.
Awesome. Let's go.
Do you say open, Nemo?
No.
Okay, then it'll stay closed then for the rest of the messages. But yeah, you guys can start moving.
I mean, he'll just
Uh,
never check his email. You can just
Once we start walking for like 2 minutes, I'm gonna like open it and just like whisper like open.
Okay, it'll speak to you and only you at that moment. As you kind of put forth the effort of wanting it to be quieter, it does quiet for you. And it's speaking to your mind now. But you hear, you have 3 messages. First message, Mr. Screeg. Mr. Tao, gods assist me if you turn in any illegible, ludicrous, or unresearched drivel. Be warned, descent into Shishin will be a more pleasant experience than my classroom. End of first message. Second message.
to erase this message.
Nemazine, I'm so glad you'll be in Legends and Mythos 302. Honestly, it seems so not all that engaged in my last class, but you did marvelously. Now keep striving for greatness. I'll see you soon. Miss Rishla Rav. End of second message. Third message. Mr. Tao, this is Shale Burgets. A young Miss Cygnus has contacted the school for your family's personal contact. To release personal information, we do need your permission. Respond with a yes or no.
Like right now?
Yes or
So
no.
is it? Wait.
Yes or no.
What are you asking? What am I giving up?
Personal. It said personal information, contact. Your personal
Like-
contact information.
Like
your
right
family.
now? Oh, for
Mhm.
my family. Who was asking again?
She said, "Young Miss Cygnus."
Do I recognize that name?
Jupiter Cygnus was your friend. This
Oh,
is a young Miss Cygnus.
So
You
she
would know Jupiter had a little sister, and he talked about her from time to time.
wants contact information for me?
Your family.
Yes.
Thank you. End of messages. And then you see it kind of start glowing, the letter, and it kind of rises out of your hand. And this Emmy will self-destruct in 5, 4,
Oh,
3,
and I'm gonna throw it.
1. And then it kind of poofs and smoke lifts, and you guys all see the poof and the smoke. And then it's gone.
Oh, Nemo, that one stinks. What the heck?
I don't know what happened. The letter like exploded.
Oh, so are we going to talk about it now? You
We're
want to
gonna
talk about it now?
There's nothing to talk about. It's just a school letter.
Are you going to be getting any more letters like that anytime soon?
Just
I don't know. I don't write them. They
I'm-
send them to me.
I'm just saying, I've never received a talking letter, and personally, I think that's kind of weird. How do you do that?
How have you've never gotten a letter before?
I've gotten a letter before. I've never gotten one that talks to me.
That's like
Honestly, I think all letters should talk to you. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
You know? That would be really cool.
Right?
how have you guys not how? They're literally everyone uses them.
Oh, yes, I'm sure literally everyone, meaning a tribe that lives on a reservation at the base of Talai.
Well, you
Sure,
have no
everyone.
reason to get a magical letter then.
Well, I mean, we have plenty of reasons to get letters at the reservation, but perhaps not me personally, because didn't really have a lot in the way of friends or business outside of the reservation. But that's besides the point. I received letters.
It's sharing
Well-
time with Carhala.
I'll send you a letter then. When this is all over.
Atoll's
I would
shaking
like
out a
that.
map at this point and is like, if you guys are done, where exactly do you guys want to go?
Oh, I assumed we were kind of like walking and talking.
Oh yeah. You guys were definitely walking, talking southward. But she specifically, are you guys wanting to go to the nearest town from here, or do you want to dodge that, go farther?
Preferably the nearest town. We need food. We need supplies. We need a freaking break.
Yeah, then it would be this town. It's not marked, but I'm pretty sure there's a town a little farther down.
Does
I've
the
never been there.
town have undead? Is
I
the town filled with people that want to kill us?
don't know.
As long as they don't want to kill us, I'm okay.
Well, just as a heads up, Tal doesn't really let just people come to and fro across the borders, and the fact that we're kind of coming from, enemy territory to cross the border, it's gonna be a thing.
I mean, that's why we got you.
Sure, but I'm also technically a deserter right now. So
You're a what?
technically a desert. Okay, what should have happened when I escaped the people trying to kill me back in Elithkar? I should have gone straight back to my squadron.
Oh, well,
I
we
didn't
can.
because you guys dragged me away under threat of
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, we dragged you
So-
away under threat of death.
Well,
be
they're not
fine.
going to think I'm
That's
under
not
threat
gonna
of
make
death
them
if
like
I'm
us
chummy with you
anymore.
guys.
I mean, we can like threaten you. I can be mean.
I feel like that wouldn't end well for our living situation.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know, with us being alive and such.
I'm just saying that we're
Just
gonna
don't
need, and
tell
you guys are
them-
still walking and talking, but we're gonna need some sort of like you guys are gonna have to prove somehow that you're not a threat or a big bribe. Is all I'm saying.
Atoll, is this the town of Erin you're talking about?
Maybe is that the town near here?
I think so.
I don't know. I just know that there is a border town at a distance. I've never been there though.
If we're thinking of the same place, I've been there before.
Okay.
It should take no more than a day to get there from where we are.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys have a day's travel ahead of you to get this town. But there will be, like Atoll said, she was saying that there's going to be, like, you're going to have to get past some sort of military protection to get
So
in.
she said it's at the border.
Mhm.
Okay. So we're not crossing the border today. We'll cross the border after.
You'll cross the border probably end of day if you guys travel the
Ah.
entire time.
Well, I mean, we have a day
Well-
to figure out what we're going to do.
We could sneak around and try to find a weak spot on the border, and then circle back around and come into the city from inside.
It would take that would take a second day of travel to do, or maybe 2.5. But you could do that.
That's true. Could we come around the side?
You could definitely. So okay, so this is a coastal town, so you could either go over water to do so, or you could go overland. It's up to you.
So we're coming straight down to the town. We could go around
Mhm.
and go through the side. I
Mhm.
think that might. I think coming around the side might be. It might help our case a little bit, and not that we're coming from Alethkar. Oh, I hate politics.
So
DM, is that how I would have gotten in the past whenever I was there?
Mhm.
Or
that would have been one
okay.
way. You would have also just snuck in through the front. You're a pretty sneaky character. You could climb the wall basically and
Sneaky, sneaky.
hop your way over. Schnicker. But you guys could do it. It'll take an extra day. So is that what you'd like to do?
I'm
gonna pull the group.
Best.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I agree.
then, to summarize, you guys have Anala who knows where she's gone, knows where she's been and the way to get back. So you guys won't even have to roll for this. She knows the way. What's it called? So you guys are gonna get there no problem after a day's travel. So we'll mark off a day there. You guys will long rest. So anything you guys have lost, you get back. What's it called? This travel is easy enough. There's nothing quite between you and this town. However, which way are you going to go? Are you going to go over land or over water? Because if you go over water, you'll need water traveling things.
I
Land.
think land is
Water
probably the
shoes.
easier bet.
Okay, so you
Water
guys go over
shoes.
land.
A jet ski.
So you guys, so the town itself is going to be fortified. Anala can tell you guys this, but the town itself is fortified, as it's on the border. The border itself is patrolled by different watchtowers that are about a mile apart, kind of thing, going across the border. That's this northern border for Tall. So you guys could try to sneak in between one of those towers, going far enough to get in between. It would be plausible though that you're noticed sneaking in. So so we're gonna do a group stealth check is what I'm saying, as you guys sneak your way in. Are you guys going under the cover of night, or are you
I
guys
would like
going?
to cast We'll probably go under the cover of night, but I would like to
I
cast
think
Pass
night.
Without a Trace.
Out of trace.
Yes,
Okay.
buddy.
So pass without a trace. All of you guys, go ahead and add 10 to your stealth roll.
Wait,
So
hold on.
roll
Is
for
there
stealth.
did we discuss like just going in like normal people?
It's up to you. Discuss it.
Could-
Talk about it before we go. Sorry.
Is-
So you
is
guys
there
are
a-
making your way. As you guys get close enough to the city to actually make it in, you guys start to diverge, but you guys can discuss whether you want to or not.
So how is this going to work? How are we going to do this? Do we just go in the front gate like normal people, or do we need to sneak our way in?
Seeing as only one of us here is from Tall, and they're technically a deserter, I'm not on good terms with Tall, and the rest of you probably don't get along well with, would be viewed well there. I think
I
we
don't
should
have
go.
a problem with tall.
I don't have a problem with tall.
I have friends
No,
from
I said
tall.
wouldn't be viewed well there. There's a difference.
I have friends from tall.
What do you mean not viewed well?
Well, Nemo is a very overt practicer of magic. They don't
Excuse
respect
me.
that.
I can be secretive.
Sure, with that attitude. And Karhale, you have your own magicness, I suppose. I don't know.
Magical
what are you trying
charm.
To say, Kanari? What are you trying to
Is-
say?
Is it my magical charm?
I'm pretty sure
Or-
she's talking about all of you. Just that.
She doesn't know the way I look.
You
Oh,
let her
no,
feel your
I'm-
face a while ago.
Oh, that's true.
That is true.
I think we'll be fine.
Will people here have a problem with the way I look?
I don't have a
I don't know if
problem
they'll have a
with
problem with the way
you
you look. They just, you have to be careful with what ability you show them you have.
Oh, no, I know the place that bans magic. I'm not going to be just making trees
I'm
grow
just
out of nowhere.
Saying,
It's not like I have any protective magic. The only magic I know, I can tell you what the weather's going to be. I can make a flower grow. That's
they
about
won't like
it.
that.
Atoll, as you guys are walking, kind of sidles up to you, Karhale. She's not wrong though. Like,
Yes, but
especially the
that's-
closer you get to.
That's not necessary for my survival. I can go without magic, or it's
No,
not
not-
even magic. It's just nature.
It's not the magic. It's the way you look. You look like a
It
magical
is the
creature.
way I look. You said they wouldn't have a problem with the way I look. You lied to me.
Kanari said she didn't think so, but she doesn't really know because she doesn't really base it off people look. So
There.
I'm going to cast Alter Self. I'm kidding. Still a barbarian. Yeah, I can't. I can't.
I
Do
was gonna
that.
say, can you do that?
Do you have a
I
cloak or
think we
something?
should sneak around.
Do I have a cloak? I mean, I was wearing one when I left. My physical description says that I'm actually not wearing armor. I'm wearing a cloak, a white tunic, and a leather work apron.
You
I'm
have
not
a cloak.
wearing armor. I look like I should be working in a shop. I don't.
This
look
whole time
like-
with a hammer.
Yeah, that was my description at the beginning of the game was
I
leather
All right,
think-
all those in favor
I
of going
think
in.
we'll be fine.
I don't think I look do I look scary?
No, Karhale.
Kinda.
They're just trying to belittle
You're
you.
perfect the way you are, Kahale. I think you look cool.
Perfect. Sure. Also, they might kill you.
No, Atoll, don't say
so-
that. You're gonna scare us.
I'm just saying.
I
don't
think
want
we
you
should
to
this would
die.
be a
in.
problem. I didn't
Let's
think
just
this was
sneak
going to
in.
be a problem.
No, that's not.
If us just walking in is going to cause more trouble for us after we just got out of all this trouble that we didn't want, let's just sneak in.
What are
I've
we
done
gonna
it
say
before.
once we're inside the town?
I'm down for sneaking because if they figure out that I'm supposed to be back with my, let's just say they don't like deserters. So
Why don't we just say that you just got out? We just freed you.
Yeah, you could have just escaped. I mean, you did pretty much.
It's only
You
been
were-
like 4
You
days.
were you
I'm
were
not the
all
best
the way.
liar.
You were all the way in
It's
Kel.
okay. We'll lie for you, Atoll.
You were all the way in Kel. It would have taken you at least this long to travel all the way back to Tull.
True, but I'm also on the other side of the country. That means it implies that I've been walking through without going back to my people, my base, that whole time. Do you know what they do to deserters? You don't want to know.
I mean, that's a problem. So why are you so set on going back home then?
I need to check up on my little brother. I just want to make sure he's okay, and then I'll go back. Like, I have a duty to my country. I'll go back. It's just I want to make sure he's okay. So,
What do you need to go back to?
just his name's Alec. He's back in my hometown. He's actually
not the brother. What do you need
He'll go
to
back to the
return
army.
I'm under contract for the next 8 years. So,
Oh,
Wow.
And how old are you again?
14. What day is it? 14.
I don't know.
Wow. That's quite the contract. Are you getting paid?
Yes.
They
The normal pay.
they contract cubs here.
Cubs?
You're tiny. You're not even full grown.
I am a full-grown man.
First of all,
sure you are.
there wasn't a single part of that sentence that was true.
And like, she's a terrible liar. I mean,
Like,
this whole time that she's been saying, yeah.
actually, we never discussed this. We know that you are not a boy. So you could stop acting like you are and stop trying to pretend that you are, because we know that you're not.
She took off your clothes while you were asleep, Atoll.
Oh my
Creep.
Nemo!
good Taylor.
No,
No, we
No.
did not do that. How did we find out again?
Yang
See, she
told
can't
us.
remember. It was so traumatic.
Yang told us.
Yang took
told
off
us.
your clothes.
No one took off your clothes.
How do you know?
This is why we can't
Because
go through the main gates. Do you
He's
see?
he's a killer, not a pedophile.
How do you
I
know?
hope.
Yeah,
I don't. I'm just trying to make you not feel
Okay, well, if we're
traumatized.
going to sneak in, then let's sneak in.
Okay.
I don't care either way. I don't understand why we can't just walk through. No one's gonna care.
Well, I had no problems until someone told me that I might be killed because I look different.
Okay, once you're in the town, if people see you, it's gonna be the same as if you walk in.
they'll assume you
door.
already have a reason to be there. You already made it in.
That's
Okay, let's sneak in.
fair, I guess. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Noah, lead the sneak.
Okay. So, everyone go ahead and
Lead
give me
the
a
sneak.
roll. And I'll have a DC,
Add-
and whoever exceeds, if more people exceed, then
Oh, baby,
fail.
triple.
You'll succeed.
Everyone add 10 to your roll because I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Wait, so what are we? We're just rolling.
Roll
and just
a
adding
d20.
10? Yeah.
D20, and then add yourself, and then plus.
So as
10.
you guys are making your way more westward to go around the wall that you guys see in the distance, you guys are making your way around. You guys see one of the watchtowers, and you're trying to sneak in between, trying to stay under the radar, so to speak. And hopefully they don't notice you as you're coming across. So, what did you guys get?
So I added 10 to it.
Yes.
Yes.
30
And
What
your
is it?
own addition. And your own additions too.
And your own stealth, yeah.
Yeah, 36.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 19. My stealth is 7.
Oh my goodness.
Rogues, man. You guys don't
How
even
is
know if
your
Nala's
stealth-
still traveling with you at this point.
Wait a minute. How is your stealth a +7?
She's a
Rose
rogue.
had expertise in things.
Yeah.
And you can double up. There's certain things called
That's
Yeah.
expertise. You get
Double.
double
Crazy.
Oh,
expertise.
oh.
Rogues are mad. It's like Vax.
Crazy.
I'm gone. Yeah.
Yeah, rogues
That
are-
I got a
That is
32.
nuts.
I
32?
also got a 32. I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh.
I rolled a natural 20.
What'd you say,
Oh,
Jen?
natural 20. That counts for 2
Good job.
successes too. So
Um,
at this point, it doesn't even matter
My-
what you rolled, Carhale, or
My 21 feels kind of pathetic, honestly.
Atoll rolled a 7 natural 7, but plus her things and yours, it's like a 20 something. So y'all,
Look at us. We
y'all
got
are
Pass
under
without a
that
trace.
radar. You guys feel
Nice.
pretty confident in yourselves.
It's been very nice
Um,
having that, honestly.
As the rain settles over you guys and it's drizzling, because Carhale, you had
Oh wait,
known that
so
it starts to
we've
pour
already
at some
slept,
point.
by the way.
It's
Yeah.
the visibility kind of lowers as you guys are sneaking around and sneaking through in the middle of the night, and you guys make it past without raising any alarms. Seemingly you feel
Don't
good about
say
it.
that.
You
Don't
guys make
say
it farther in, and you guys see this wall at a distance from you guys, and you guys make your way to the main gate that you guys can see, at least the main gate, seemingly main gate.
Mhm.
Yeah, so there are a
Stop
couple
saying
soldiers.
seemingly. We don't
It's
like
my
the
favorite word.
Seemingly. It makes me uncomfy.
Yes,
Okay, so we slept already, right?
you did long rested.
I-
Well, you would have long
it was
rested
2
in
days
between
travel.
this time. Yeah,
Okay, well, I am
day and a
going to
half
then
at this point.
heal. I'm gonna heal unless someone's like seriously wounded, as many people as I can, like to full health. Is everyone?
Yeah.
But the long
Healthy?
rests were at full health, right?
The
You-
long rest would have been. Atoll was kind of a little bit iffy on
I mean,
things.
I was down 6 hit points,
Okay.
But yeah,
so I'm okay.
you guys can definitely get up to full health things. Was there anything you guys would like to have done during the long
What is
rest or
that
whatnot?
sound?
Is that
Is
a
that-
plane?
what in the
A plane.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that is interesting.
Um.
We're
Wait.
gonna wait. It's nighttime, right?
This you guys would be traveling through at night, yes, and then you guys would probably take a long rest right after you cross the border, camping
Okay.
out.
So this is the
So-
second night, then the second day.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're sneaking across the border, but we're not at the town yet.
You guys have made it to kind of the outskirts of town. So it's
Okay.
middle of the night right now, though. So you guys will probably sleep first and then go in, unless you want to go
Okay,
in at
gotcha.
night. It's like
Perfect. No,
1
that
a.m.
works.
basically.
Well, we gotta find
Yeah,
some
that
place to
works.
sleep first.
Because
Mm-hmm.
the world is your bed.
Well, okay. What if we could find a real bed?
Who will be finding the place that you guys bed down for the night? You guys are outside of the town the town's borders, so you guys are not
I'm
protected by a
fine.
wall. But who would like to lead it?
I'm fine where we're at, personally.
Well, she means like just finding like a spot, like we're like the spot to camp, basically.
Safest
Oh,
spot.
I'll go
oh,
to,
yes. I'll help do that. I'll do that. Find a good strategic place to pitch our tent.
We're just sleeping
Do
on
we
the
still have a tent?
ground, guys.
You do
Oh,
still
my
have a tent.
word.
Back
We do still
hurt.
have a tent.
Guys, can we just
Nemo,
find a
you need to toughen up a little bit. This is good for you.
It's good for your character.
What if I go with
What if we just I'm kind of with Nemo here. It would be nice to have like a bed. Maybe we could just go in
yeah,
middle of the night. They're kind of like maybe falling asleep at this point.
yeah.
You want
Ah.
to sneak into the town
Well,
itself?
I mean, no. We'll go through the front gate, but it's not like they would have closed the gate yet. Maybe, I don't know.
And then we can find a place to sleep for realsies.
I feel like in the hustle and bustle of a crowd, it'd be easier to slip in than unnoticed or less noticed.
I mean, we're
suppose.
not
we
trying to be
tent.
unnoticed.
But we have a tent.
Well, then you can sleep in the tent. My back hurts.
What more do you need?
Let's boulder parchment shears. Let's go. I want a bed.
Okay, Atoll and I, boulder parchment shears. Ready?
Wait, on
Wait.
3 or after 3?
On 3.
Okay.
Boulder, parchment.
I can't.
We're lagging.
All right,
ready?
Ready?
One,
One,
two,
two, three.
3. Boulder,
Boulder,
parchment.
parchment. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay.
Parchment.
Ready? Wait. Boulder.
Boulder,
Parchment.
parchment.
Cheers. Oh my god. One more time.
Okay, I'm gonna go lefty, so I'm disabled.
Okay. Does that change anything? I don't think it does.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
Boulder. Parchment.
Parchment.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I hate everything in life. Okay.
You suck.
She
I
begrudgingly
win.
starts setting up the tent.
Wait. Best of three. Best of three.
No.
As if that wasn't painful enough to watch already.
Atoll, why are you so bad at this?
Why are you such a wuss?
I don't want to sleep on rocks.
It's not rocks, it's grass. It's very comfortable.
Guys.
Here, you can borrow my pelt.
Oh,
Your Highness, you can borrow my pelt.
doesn't help that much. But thank you.
Excuse you. This is fine. Fine wolf
I said
pelt.
thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Rude.
You guys can bed down for the night. Go ahead, Korhala. Give me just a survival check to see. We'll
help
kind of
her.
survive the.
I've helped her before.
What's it called? Yes. Go ahead and help with this. With the
Wait,
watch.
so what am I doing?
This is no. This is survival. This is survival. Checking to see if you got a good spot.
a good spot. Okay.
Mhm.
So did Kanari say she's helping?
Yes.
So is that advantage or advantage?
Yes, you get advantage.
Ooh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, that first one was 2. 19.
Nice.
Pretty good. Now for watches. So what's it called? 3 at a night who are going to be taking them. First watch, go ahead and roll whoever decides to do that.
I like last watch. I'll take that.
I like middle watch.
Okay, first watch then goes to It's Whole, who volunteers because she's responsible.
Aww.
Wait,
Because
does she still have,
Nemo.
does she
and
still
Nala-
have points
Nala-
of exhaustion?
She rested the last night, so
Okay,
she's
so
pretty
she
much good at
doesn't
this point.
have-
Mm-hmm.
There was one point, didn't she have like 3 points of exhaustion?
4.
I think it says 4.
4. Oh my goodness, it was terrible.
She was at half her health, and yeah, it was bad. She couldn't
It was
walk.
no bueno,
The
man.
whole thing.
No bueno.
No bueno.
You can
yes.
continue. I'm just gonna grab a sweater real quick.
No worries. First roll then will be hers. Ba bam bam bam. Oh, okay. Yes. And then so yeah, first roll. You guys don't wake up. And she's alone in the night. Next watch. Kanari. Go ahead.
Oh, 23.
23.
Ooh.
You notice the sounds of flapping wings and almost disturbed animals as you wake up for your watch, but nothing untoward happens during yours. And then Karhale's would be last.
I'm here.
Karhale, go ahead and roll your perception check. Yours will be at disadvantage because of it is dark. Dim lighting. I need to keep that in mind for future things.
Ew. That's not very good.
Dim lighting, what's that?
It's a 7.
7.
Ooh.
You kind of like as you're resting and stuff, you get actually you feel this pulse of energy come through the ground at your feet that you're sitting on, and kind of pulse through you. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's literally the worst kind of saving throw. 15?
15. You get the sense of eyes on you.
Eyes.
Just
Ooh, uncomfy.
But you don't know why.
Uncomfy.
It's weird. But no,
I'm-
no. As you get that
oh.
sense, you feel the tense, like your muscles tense with that sense. You also get the feeling of warmth, and you're not quite so tense anymore.
I'm gonna wake Anala anyways, because she already got her full rest, so she'll be okay. Anala, wake up!
What's up? What's wrong?
No, nothing yet. Something feels off, and something doesn't feel right. And I just thought it might be beneficial for someone else to be awake on this watch.
Off in what way?
I don't know, but it feels off. If you never had that, I've got the heebie-jeebies, and I don't get spooked.
No, yeah, I know what
Just-
you mean.
Mildly concerning. Not a problem yet.
You guys hear the vague sounds of like wildlife a bit, but desert wildlife. So like skittering and sometimes, and yeah, rustling of very dried out bushes. You know,
Does it sound like dangerous wildlife?
roll a perception check.
Perception.
Actually, no. Sorry, insight. Give me insight. It's like nature insight.
Nature insight.
The dice gods love me. 17.
17. Most of these animals don't sound aggressive toward you, and you don't get the sense of danger from the sounds of wildlife coming up from around you.
What do you hear? Anything good to hunt? You know the area.
No, nothing crazy. But it sounds like we're okay for now.
Some
At
snakes in the
least.
distance.
Mm,
You can hear the rattle a bit
Not
with
fun.
your high roll.
not fun to hunt. Snakes aren't fun.
So your watch
Well, they
does
can
come
be
to a
fun
close
sometimes.
without anything more untoward.
Okay.
You guys in the morning, all of you guys waking up, you guys all Kanari with more dreams of like of unnerving yelling and debates in the Colosseum again. All of these debates coming to this like shouting about words and phrases that you don't understand, but for the most part you get the idea that everyone's just arguing and no one's doing anything and no one can do anything, and what are we going to do, and just panic. Nemo, you wake up after a dream of actually Mr. Screeg's classroom and trying to avoid his gaze as he's just censuring every student back and forth, and you and Jupiter are trying to pass notes in between every time his eyes fritter away. Karhale, when you woke up originally, you woke up after a dream of a black panther actually loping through across the lands that you are very familiar with. But yes, so as you guys all wake up, nothing seems to have happened in the night. Nothing dangerous, at least. You guys do notice that a lot of your food is missing, though. Like pecked through, basically, eaten and whatnot.
Wait, we didn't have any food.
You guys caught fish, fish and some of the
Oh, okay.
mushrooms actually, and you find some dead animals, what look to be almost like desert squirrels, and a couple snakes as well. Just
Awkward.
dead
Nothing
bodies.
comes well on my watch, conveniently enough.
This actually did happen during Canari's. Or wait, who rolled low? Someone
I
rolled
had
low.
the
I
It's
I
Cole.
had the low
It's
roll.
Cole rolled really low.
Oh.
Yeah, she rolled a 3.
Oh,
I was like, it was the
'cause
first
I
watch.
didn't
I
think
thought Canary took it.
I
in
didn't
my
think
mind.
I rolled. I didn't roll that. Oh no, I did roll pretty low. It was a 7.
But it wasn't like physically dangerous. So, but yes. So you guys move on. You guys can move into the city then. Front gate.
All right, let's hope this doesn't backfire.
Okay. You guys are you
Everything
guys going in
does.
with any sort of preparation? Hood up, Carhale. Like, what are you guys doing?
Actually, I did spend some of the time on my watch, filing down the crystals on my skin, primarily the ones on my hands and face.
Got it. Okay, so you just look like speckled a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit speckled.
In the shade of a hood, maybe you could look human.
Well, I can pass without the crystals. I can pass for a very dark skinned Goliath.
There you go. There you go.
I do have the facial stripes and such.
Mm-hmm.
I just have little pokies.
Little pokies. Okay. Anyone else doing any sort of preparation as you guys are nearing this front gate?
Yeah, I gotta grab my
Okay.
cat for a sec.
As you guys, yes.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay. So as you guys are approaching this city, you guys do see. So the wall itself is made out of stone, and it's high. It's maybe 60 feet up. And along the wall, you see different watchtowers going around this barricade, I guess. You guys are approaching this front gate, and the gate itself, nothing to write home about. It's made out of iron, and it is presently open with 2 guards kind of standing at the front of it. They are in the military familiar military uniform of Tal. Both of them seem to just be kind of watching you guys as you guys approach.
Well, do we have a cover story?
Atoll, what should we say we're doing here? Atoll? Atoll?
Atoll?
Oh, I'm so sorry. She was looking down at her dagger that she had gotten a while back and everything. And was just kind of staring at it with almost a nostalgic look. But she looks up. Sorry, what were you guys asking me?
So what should we say we're doing?
Okay, well, it kind of depends on what this town is doing. Here for business. And
Okay.
I mean, could we just say
we could be mercenaries protecting some of the caravans that go back and forth between the towns. We kind of look kind of like the rough and tumble type.
Okay, fair enough.
I take that as a compliment.
You're welcome.
Or Nemo could be the businessman and we're his bodyguards, but you know.
Maybe actually that would probably make more sense to them visually. He is kind of not the rough and tumble type.
What would his business be exactly?
Nemo, what's the business that you'd have?
That is for me to know and for you to not know.
It's a coastal place, so they probably export a lot of fish and other seafood. And
Daddy's ships are coming to dock here, and I need to check on them.
Honestly, that could probably work. Hi, Jared.
Liz said hi.
Hi, Liz. Ask her if she wants a taquito.
Jared,
I would love a taquito.
You can't hear him?
I want a taquito.
They all want taquitos. There's not enough taquitos. There's enough taquitos the two of us for lunch tomorrow.
Unfortunate. Way to not share with your friends, Aaron.
Oh, he's
God.
showing off his taquitos that he made.
Those look so
How
good.
Aw.
did he eat?
That looks
Big
so great.
taquitos.
Those are big taquitos. Yeah, I was expecting like the store bought, like the bomb.
Yeah, the
I
really skinny
Yeah,
ones.
those are good.
Yeah,
Though.
I told him they are not taquitos; they are miniature burritos.
Miniature burritos.
That's okay.
But yes, so you guys heading inside. What's the plan? So what are we gonna say? What are we gonna say? We're getting closer. The guards are like staring you guys down as you guys are approaching.
Just be cool, guys. It's not that hard. Just
What
be
do you mean
cool.
cool? What does that mean?
Just don't. Just shush.
Joel, be quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna stand behind someone, and she's gonna stand behind Karhale because she's the biggest person here.
I mean,
I don't know
That
if I
works.
recognize them. They don't look familiar from here, but like,
Kanar kind of just nudges Nemo closer.
Oh,
halt!
wait,
Who goes there?
It is I, Sir Stygian.
what?
There's
Stygian. And what is your business here? And who are these people traveling with you?
These are my protectors, and I'll grab a toll. My
What do
Oh my
you?
gosh, no.
what are they called? And my personal what are the people called?
Assistant?
Traveler
Scribe?
Protege?
Page? Your
Page?
page?
page.
Yeah.
My sure.
Your page boy. There you go.
My page boy. I was saying more like who are the people that lead your
Page boy?
lead your horses and drive your carriages?
Squire?
Your squire.
Your horse rustler?
Sure.
Wrestler.
And this is my
Let's go with squire.
Squire.
Squire sounds better.
A squire is for a knight, though. I guess you did say
know.
Sir Stygian, though.
Irrelevant.
Roll me
Irrelevant.
a deception check, Nemo.
How do you know this isn't a
And it's whole
persuasion
standing there,
check?
like half smiling, grimace smiling.
I can't believe you.
17.
Okay.
Wait, persuasion or deception?
Deception. You are
Because it's
presently
not true.
lying.
19. then.
Through your teeth.
Okay.
You are lying through your teeth. I was kidding about the persuasion.
Your original one was just barely enough. This is better. But what's it called? They kind of nod at you. What happened to all of your belongings? And no carriage or horses, or what happened? Were you attacked?
Yes, and they took our stuff, but we are fine.
Why would they leave? And then the other guard that's so there's 2 and 2, sorry, on both sides of the gate. One of them, the one who had been talking to you, he seemed kind of like involved and engaged, but the one behind him, he's got a suspicious look on his face. Not quite super suspicious, but generally cynical. And he leans over and he's, why would they leave you alive and take your stuff? Most bandits out in this area just kill everyone.
They weren't bandits. It was those dirty Dow. Is that what their name is? Yeah.
Yeah. We've been hearing a lot of trouble with those tribes, the savages.
Yeah, so have we. Savages.
We're still surprised they left you alive. They're actually way more likely to just scalp all of you.
Well, they
Keep
saw
your
me.
teeth like necklaces.
They saw me and they were like
Nasty stuff.
scared and ran.
Why would they be
The truth
scared of you
is-
lot?
The truth
at
is we
these
hid
guns.
behind some rocks and abandoned our stuff, and they just took it.
No,
Oh, you're kind of leaning behind him.
Here,
no.
That seems
I'm-
more likely. The other one kind
I'm
of
go.
elbows.
I'm gonna step in front of him and give a little aside to the guards. You'll have to forgive my lord. He's had a very, very trying few days.
We fucked them
Still
off
in-
with our hands and feet and just
He's under.
scared them off.
He's in a bit of shock, and we just are seeking a few days rest in your lovely town.
I start patting
Okay.
Nemo's. We know, sir. We know. You fought them off bravely.
Yes, sir. Thank you for everything you did for us, sir. And they all kind of look at you guys with just like weird people looks. But I guess he rolled pretty high though. So okay, well, pay the toll, and you guys may enter our fine town of Aren. We don't have visitors
Yeah.
all that often.
Yes, Carhale.
Not from this angle.
Please pay the man what we owe him.
Ah, yes. What is the toll?
The guy on the other side shouts out, 2 gold for your whole group.
That's a ripoff, and you know it.
That does
I
seem
might know
pretty-
it, but that's the price.
Excuse me, young Mr. Tollin, that I have as
With
my
you?
squire. Definitely
yes, sir.
knows. What is the
Sir.
normal passing price of this
Uh,
here fine town?
I have no idea.
Well, my personal squire here says that you are charging an absorbent amount of money.
An absorbent?
Voice.
Okay, but whether or not that's true, I do not, admit to nor deny. But 2 gold is the price.
I'll give him 2 gold.
No.
My father will hear about this.
Do you have 2 gold to give?
I do. I have 5 gold.
Do it.
Okay, then mark off the 2 gold. And
I'm
he
freaking upset
smiles
about
at
it.
you. Enjoy our fair city. We have not that much to look at. Enjoy your
Well,
stay.
For 2 gold,
can
it
say
better
that
come
again.
with a room and a meal.
Good luck, all of you. Things are, the times are getting more trying as time passes.
Someone owes me a gold.
You guys pass through without any real trouble.
What?
As we're
Paula,
passing, I'm
this
just
is
going to
your
whisper to them all.
conscience.
Can I try and steal it?
No, don't.
You so pickpocket the guy as you pass
Oh
by?
gosh.
We
okay.
haven't even gotten
Sure.
in, and we're already going to die.
Roll for it. So
Listen.
describe how you pickpocket this man. Do you do the whole like slam in, drop, or like knock something out of his hand as he's picking it up thing, like just brush against him and put your hand in his pocket thing? You see him as he pockets it behind one like in a vest.
Oh, I wasn't saying pocket. I was saying like whatever else gold he has. It doesn't have to be.
So his money
ours.
purse. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
It's visible. He has it hanging on the outside of his.
I'm looking for.
May the dice gods
So this is sleight of
bless
hand.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
May the dice gods bless you.
Oh, I love being a rogue. 18.
Okay, so as you pass by, describe to us how you steal this, how you slip this out of his belongings.
Yeah, I just kind of pretend to trip over my own 2 feet and just kind of hit into them and profusely apologize.
Watch
and
yourself,
just,
girl.
Sorry. Kind of clumsy. Don't mind me. And then I just.
Watch where you're
Stuff it.
going.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Not do that. People. It's probably those Southies.
Nala, come on. I'm so sorry for her. She's
Freaking hate
just.
the Southies. Just keep going.
I am sorry.
Guys,
All right, we're going. Get it out of here.
Guys, that
So,
went really well. We should do
what
that
you
like
snatch-
from now on.
You get a bag that has 2 gold in it, but also 12 silver.
I knew
I
it.
will
I
take-
knew it was a
I will
silver
take
piece.
my 2 gold back. Thank you.
And I'll let you can add 12 silver to your
Cool.
0.
Haha.
As you guys keep on moving forward, so the town itself seems to be just starting bustling with activity. People are kind of setting out, opening shops and whatnot. People are milling about, carrying wagons full of different things, fish for some. Others, it's just objects that they're carrying to other stores. And you see one person's opening pulling up some tarts and tying up some tarps that had been curtaining, blocking off what looks to be a smithy, and they seem to be setting up. Someone's stoking a fire on your left, and you see a couple little kids kind of running around setting things up for whoever's running that place. But yeah, what would you guys like to do? You guys are in the town of Aren.
Cool name, BT
Of
Dubs.
Aaron.
Plot twist: she named a town after each of us.
Question. Would now be a good time for like a midway kind of.
Oh, sure. I will go pee. I need to go pee. So
Okay.
let's take a break,
Okay.
guys.
Do I
I've
enough
had to
time
pee
to go
for like
make
I'll be
an
back.
hour.
I'm gonna go eat.
coffee?
Cool. What'd you
Yes,
say?
you can make a coffee.
Quick cup of
Okay.
coffee. 10 minutes or
10 minutes in between there. Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds good.
7 minutes. We'll go.
Bye.
7 minutes.
I will probably not be
7
back in
minutes.
7 minutes. I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Got
Probably
you.
Very
10,
well.
15. But
10?
y'all go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
What's up, peeps? Drop your questions in the comments and I will answer them. Any comments you have, questions, feel free. I will answer all. What's up, kids?
Hello. Did I scare you, Rachel?
You did scare me.
I'm sorry.
You're a rogue. You can't be scared.
Yeah.
You're right. I lied.
I was looking into feats because, when we level up, I can take a feat or, up the whatever points. But, one of the feats is, what is it? I think it's called Perceptive. And basically, you can't be surprised if, someone's within sight of you. And I'm like, that wouldn't work too well for Kanari, I guess.
At first I thought you were talking about,
you could just
feet,
play it off paw.
actual feet, with toes.
Oh, no, sorry, like F-E-A-T.
What?
Feats.
I was like, okay.
What level are you in, Nala, by the way?
3.
Wait, Nathan, what'd you say we could do?
What's up, my party people?
What's up?
Wait, about what?
Wait.
Sorry. I
Hello.
made
I
myself
know.
tuna.
Oh gosh, that's hard. Wait,
Yes,
hold on.
Round two.
headphones.
Dang it.
Oh wait, Rachel, baby, round two, babe.
They got back. Ow.
Yes.
Scared me.
Haha.
Sorry, Nathan, for the third time. You said I could just based off my senses. Is that what you're saying? My
You could be like Toph from Avatar.
That's kind of
Liz.
basically
Liz.
how she senses things.
Liz.
Liz,
Yes.
she wants you to do a heart with her. Look at Aaron.
Oh, wait.
Aaron. There you go.
Wait. Yeah. Yes. Aaron, get closer.
Yay!
Go. Yeah.
Like your phone case, it's cute.
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Amazon.
Super cute. Mine's boring and black.
Oh, mine's actually kind of pretty. It's got little flowers.
Oh, you got a new one. Ooh.
Nice.
I got
Mine
new
is the
phone.
same one I've had for however many years.
It's probably gross.
It looks like an old carpet.
It does.
It is.
And as
I-
gross as
I
the
can
old
hear that
carpet.
on my
Is
old
yours
carpet.
black too, Josh?
Like his soul.
I just don't have a case for this one.
Ah,
And
I
that's
used
how
to not
he
have a
ruined the
case.
last
You're
one.
crazy.
That is not how I
Psychopath.
ruined the last
There's
one.
a whole
You dropped
there's
it down
a
the
whole
roof.
college humor video about this. You are a neglectful parent, basically.
Psychotic,
Oh,
practically.
Joshua said,
Mhm.
Psycho.
Okay, so here we go, guys. Here's some freaking downtime. But
freaking downtime.
so all of you guys making your way into this town. Where do you guys go first? Are you guys gonna find some settling down place to stay, something like that?
Probably.
It'll cost you some money.
Ugh,
Which I'm
I
gonna look
hate
at my
that.
board for.
Kanari's gonna sleep outside under the stars.
Yeah, I'll look for
That's fine if you want to do that.
the nearest inn.
Not that she knows that stars exists.
Inn and suite.
Well, she doesn't exist. She doesn't know what they look
Does
like.
she? Would she know?
The nearest
though?
Motel 8. They got
What's
any
it called?
Marriotts out here?
Okay, so as you guys enter, what are you guys doing?
For
Place
what,
to
we just-
stay first, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm looking for a place to stay first.
And I'll
Then
let
we
you
can
know
just-
where the nearest mediocre inn is. Like you were trying to save money too.
Yeah.
Not exactly super rich either, so you would know where you stayed.
No.
There are other places to stay in town, like
we
worse
could
places.
we could just like
and better places.
explore the town for a little bit.
That's true.
Okay, what are you guys exploring for? Do you go left or do you go right?
Oh, I accidentally gave myself 10 Ethereum. I don't think that's right.
10 Ethereum.
Never mind. Yeah, on my my money storage.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever seen an Ethereum?
Isn't it just like 1,000 gold or something?
I had no idea. I have no idea. It doesn't exist in my world. We'll leave it at that.
Lame.
So I have 1,000
We'll say
Ethereum.
it doesn't exist
matter.
now.
There you go. Anyway,
you guys
Kanari doesn't really care.
Just exploring. You guys see people walking to and fro, giving you guys weird looks. Here and there, you see a little kid kind of dash across the street as you guys are passing by, and he seems to be playing hide and seek with a couple of his friends. You see a group of kids actually that are playing with them, and one of them singing a little kid song as he's closing his eyes and trying to he kind of half stumbles, walks across as he's closing his eyes, and he goes, find me, as he's walking across, and the other kids are kind of giggling and laughing, and the little tune is a little bit haunting but cute. And as
Look,
you guys
Kanari,
keep going,
we're making fun of you.
don't die. Atoll actually looks at them with a longing gaze a bit. You guys keep on going. You guys, like I said, there was a smithy that you guys passed by, and you guys start hearing the clang, clang, clang as they're working on something or other. You see what looks to be a sort of stable, and you guys see the different. Oh, I should have looked that term up when I was gone. Anyway, rustler. It's a rustler. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Anyway, you guys see the horse handlers inside doing their job, feeding the different horses, and then nearby it you see
stable hand.
What looks to be
stable hand.
Stable hand is one word, but there's a different term for the guy who runs the stable hands and runs the stable kind of thing. But anyway, yeah. So you guys see the different horses and stuff, and you realize that the building next to it seems to it's very large and kind of imposing a bit. It looks a lot newer than most of the houses that you guys have passed so far, and this one looks to be the military station. You guys see some guards stationed in front of the door, the double doors going inside, and the horses that you guys saw as you guys passed, looking back on it, they seem very military regiment kind of horses, war types. You guys keep on going. You guys see, let's see, a couple shops, what look to be two shops across from each other, actually. One of them is labeled Telex. One of them's labeled Telex Wares, and the other one's labeled Shelley's Wares. Shelley versus Telek. And both of them have a very similar sign, very similar displayed wares in this kind of, it's not a window because there's no glass, but it's an opening in the wall. And well, it is a window even without glass. Anyway, but you guys see very similar fronts on both sides, but they're across from each other, and some people divert into one, and then they'll come out, and then they'll go into the other, and then they'll come out, sort of. You guys keep on going, and you guys see what's it called? Some people setting up a wagon full of stuff. They're pulling things out of what looks to be a warehouse of sorts and loading it up into a wagon. Big bags, burlap sacks of stuff. And am I just going to keep on describing things to you guys, or are you guys going to do something?
I was kind of waiting for my thing.
Well, I mean, I was just going, you guys seek out your things.
Yeah.
I was just rolling description because you guys are just walking along. You're not gonna just it's a pretty big town. It's not huge, but it's a big town. It'll take maybe an hour to walk, a couple hours to walk across it.
Out of curiosity, what time is it?
It is morning. It is starting up the work day. Dawn was maybe an hour previous, 1 or 2.
Well, I'm gonna circle around. All right. Does anyone have anything that they would particularly like to do while we're here? Anything that you have missed for the past couple weeks of civilization?
Well,
Anything?
how long are we staying here?
I don't know. So you best Use your time wisely.
Well, I mean, if we're settling down, we could just buy a house, start a family.
Ew.
You won't be able to start a family in 6 months, just so you know. In case they didn't teach you that in your fancy dancy school.
As you guys keep getting closer to the center of town, you guys see what looks to be kind of a platform at the center that's made out of wood, and looks to be a gallows set up in the center. And you recognize this, especially with the stains on the wood, as being kind of the general execution spot within the center of town. And as you guys are passing the post that is attached to the gallows, you see a little boy kind of crouching right next to it, kind of thing. And as you guys kind of keep on getting closer and stuff, you see that the kid's sitting there like grimacing and like with the scrunched up face. Like his hair looks pretty ratty and matted. He looks pretty dirty all over. Definitely a street urchin. All of you guys who see him understand. But the little kid is like scrunched up and like pushed up against the post. And it seems like he's like stuck, like he can't pull away and everything. But yeah, he's not moving. And as you guys keep on going past, people are milling about, doing their own thing. There's some people selling wares and whatnot. There's one booth selling tapestries, very pretty, artfully woven tapestries on one side of the kind of a courtyard. And on the other side of the courtyard, you see someone else who's selling what looks to be cups and different kinds of mugs, chalices, goblets, and whatnot. You see elsewhere someone selling beads, flowers, pretty things to give to give to anyone that your significant other and whatnot. You even see like a little girl about maybe 2 years old trying to sell flowers for just a copper. Two for a copper. 2 for a copper. And she's just kind of saying that as she goes about. And if you look a little bit harder, you see another woman, an older woman, selling the flowers, and she seems to have the main basket as the little girl's kind of milling about in front of her, but in eye distance.
Nala, you said you'd been here before?
I have before, a while back.
Where's the Sokarhale? How long are we staying?
We hadn't really discussed this. I don't know why you're acting like
Okay.
we've made a decision
Nala,
on this.
where's like a good place to stay?
DM, what's the place I would have stayed at previously?
You would know it to be the Broken Jug. It was just the place that you stayed at previously.
Le Broken Jug.
And how far is it from where we currently are?
You guys are pretty much center of town. It would be like maybe 20 minutes of a walk, going across deeper.
Okay. I stayed at a place called I think it was the Broken Jug. It's about.
It just had like this visual picture of a jug that was like with a snapped handle on the front. Yeah.
Sounds
so
like
maybe 20 minutes.
a place.
From here.
I guess we can go check there out and try to get.
But
I mean, it's not like we exactly need a place to stay right now. We've got our whole day ahead of us.
But I'd like to put down our stuff and be settled for a little bit.
I mean, I suppose if you're willing to leave your belongings up to thieves.
That's what I'm not leaving it up to. If we put it in our room, it won't be on us to be stolen.
DM.
Yes.
From my past experience here, would I have known if it was a good idea or not to leave my things just laying in
general,
my room? Would I have done that?
You as yourself wouldn't like to leave your important stuff behind, especially anything magical that you carried with you, say your box, things like that, you would keep on you.
Yeah.
And you only stayed there for a few nights. You never left anything of your own in there. You wouldn't, I mean, it's as safe as leaving your stuff anywhere. Almost.
Well, not necessarily
like
for
maybe
me, like just in general.
In
Like-
general, it didn't strike you as a very shifty place.
Okay.
Well,
we could go there first, and then we would have a landing spot, so we can kind of do our own thing. Or do you want to stay together?
Well,
I mean-
I'm not planning on purchasing a room, and I would rather not leave all of my worldly belongings in a place that a basic thief could easily break into.
Basic thief.
Gosh, you're trying to one-up my moonshine jar?
As you guys keep on walking toward where Nala is directing you guys do see
What is happening?
That would be Jared putting dishes away and me not muting
okay,
myself.
that is great.
It's a really good mic.
As you guys are passing through, you guys see what looks to be almost like a home dwelling, but it's got the doors propped open, and there's some beautiful tapestries that are hanging from the sides of the slats in the roof and everything, and kind of just making this very, very pretty, colorful outer decor, I suppose, with a lot of vines and plant life that's growing around the front on the house itself, ivy kind of crawling up the sides, and a general smell of just different floral scents wafting out. And then you guys keep on going, and
sorry. Wait, what? Never mind.
oh no, it doesn't matter. You guys make it to the inn, and you guys see the swinging wooden slab with a picture on it drawn on of just a little jug with a snapped off handle.
Well,
Nala, is this the place you were looking for?
It is.
Carl,
while whoever wants a room for the evening is free to, I'm more comfortable out here. To be
Harley,
perfectly
where do you
honest.
expect exactly to sleep? On the streets?
Is there like any?
So far,
Is there like wooded areas back there?
there are no wooded areas
It's a town.
in this town, and it's also very deserty. Like the more south you guys have gone, the more very Mexican flatland, New Mexican, Nevada flatland it is, kind of thing.
Is there, or I guess I'll ask one of the seeing folk, do you guys see a stable around here attached to this inn?
I mean, there was one back before. Why?
A stable? Like right
Yeah.
here? Where? How far back?
Like 20 minutes, maybe?
There's not one
You
here.
Do I know?
You do
if
see that there's
one
a
for the
yeah,
inn?
there's a small offshoot stable that's attached to this establishment. Yeah, it's smaller
Harley,
though.
we could ask if we can ask the innkeeper if we can stay in there.
That works for me. Would you be joining me? I
mean,
don't mind the
particularly-
company.
I don't particularly find the need to stay in a room. It's not like the looks are that important to me.
I prefer sleeping outdoors anyways. Very well.
I'm used to sleeping on the ground. Doesn't bother me.
Well, if you would like to clear out a stall and, I'll help you put out fresh hay, I shall get a room.
DM,
Of course, your lordship. Feel free.
Yes, sir.
I would never
Right
deign
away,
that a person
sir.
of your status would lower themselves to sleeping on anything but the finest linens.
Anala and Atoll, would you like to sleep in the hay as well?
No.
DM,
Yes.
would I have enough? I probably won't have enough money to stay for as
Don't
long
worry.
as I want, right?
Nemo will cover you.
This establishment will be a silver per day to stay, per night. So, if depending on how long you guys stay, the whole deal.
It's a pretty fancy establishment.
That is a poor establishment because gold is very it was worth a lot.
How much
I'm
is
looking
how
at
much
the
silver
thing.
is a gold?
Yeah, but
Is it
considering we
10
have
or
like
100?
10 silver.
How
Isn't
many
it
silver is gold?
10
It's
silver?
into 10 denomination.
Yeah, it's like 10 coppers is silver,
copper?
10
Okay.
silver is gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go in then, I guess.
Out of curiosity, Liz,
you-
how much would you say like an American dollar would be worth in like copper, silver, or gold wise?
I think
Out of
of
curiosity.
personally, I think of a copper as like $5 to $10 kind of thing.
Oh shoot, that was just not at all what I was thinking.
I mean, and
Good to
then
know.
like, okay, so if a poor establishment is worth 1 silver for a night kind of thing, that's like saying like a motel room kind of thing, $30, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so I can have
$40
some sense of
more
value.
likely,
That's like
actually.
50
I'm
to
about to say,
100 by your
that's-
comparison.
Nah, it's an Airbnb. It's a hostel, an Airbnb.
I'm not doing the math on this. It's just the general like idea. But yeah.
Give me the exact math. I need it on paper.
Okay, let me just pull up my piece of paper.
I'd
I'll
like
do
to
the
exchange
division
my
here.
own currency for my for Nemo.
But yeah, so this would be a poor establishment. Modest would be 5 silver pieces a night.
This is only one.
Dang.
This one with the broken jug is only one. Not the best of places.
Okay.
It doesn't look super run down, but it definitely hasn't been renovated in the past 30 years.
If you guys want to look at the stable, I'll go and get a room. Anything you'd like to leave, I can take, I guess.
As a side note, you probably won't be allowed to sleep in the stable. You would know that.
Well, we can ask.
True. I guess you could.
Or
I'll
just
go-
not ask and
We
ask.
really
you
It's
to.
good
don't
enough
wanna-
for Jesus. It's good enough for us.
Yeah.
There you go.
It
There
is.
you go.
Great point.
Oh, what's it called? You guys go up to the innkeeper and they tell you that there's no room in the inn, and every other inn says the same thing. Yeah.
For
So
a
you guys
split
head inside.
second, I thought you were serious.
Oh,
And then halfway
I
through,
know,
I
me
realized
too.
you're joking.
you guys go inside and you guys see a man, middle-aged, with lighter hair, not quite blonde, but not dark brown either. He's got gray eyes and very rough skin, like he's been in the sun all of his life, very leathery. He's a little bit on the stockier side, but not necessarily like overweight, but more of a he's done a lot of physical activity in his life. Yeah, in his 40s. And you guys see him just kind of he's got these small little spectacles on his nose, and he's flipping through some papers at this desk. There's no chair. He's standing behind this desk, but he's kind of flipping through something, reading seemingly. He looks up and sees you guys as you enter.
Nala, go for it.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Are you looking for
I
a
don't
room?
know if you. Yeah, my friends and I are looking for a place to stay. I don't know how long they're staying.
1 silver
I'm
piece a
staying for a
person.
bit.
There's 1, 2. How many of you guys walk in?
I'll stay outside.
I think it's just me, a Toll, and a Nala, right?
3 silver
Yeah.
pieces for the night. Are you guys taking 1 room or 2?
Wait, 3 silver?
It's not 1 per room?
It's 1 per person kind of thing.
Not 1 per room, 1 per person.
1 per person. At least that's what he's saying now. I would say none of you but Anala would really have a basis for how much this would cost.
No, yeah, I was just like, as in you just said 1 silver.
3 silver pieces for a room for the night.
Anala, okay.
I'm. Go ahead.
Yeah,
you-
I mean, Anala, you recognize it as being a lot more expensive than it normally would be. You don't recognize you recognize this man vaguely, but he wasn't the one at the front desk when you were here last time.
Okay. Last time I was here, I was told it was only 1 silver per person.
Things have gotten more expensive since you last been here. Things are getting more dangerous out here, therefore more dangerous for us to house people.
How does 2 silver sound to you?
Roll a persuasion check.
2 silver and a nice smile.
16.
16. As you say this and you're like, come on, wheedling and stuff, you see a young woman kind of come out from behind. And this woman you recognize, she was the one who had charged you last time. And she comes out and she's like, please, Leviath, don't worry about him. 2 silvers, fine. For just 1 room, are you all sharing 1 room or are you getting a second?
I'm staying alone in my own room.
Own room? Okay. 2 rooms would be double that for silver piece.
I mean, if
For the night.
you are paying for it, then go for it, Anala. I am just getting 1 room.
You don't have any silver?
I do.
Then where's
Okay.
your half? Hand it over.
I think
Well,
well,
if you guys
you're
are getting
paying for your
separate
own
rooms.
room. Like you're paying for your own separate room since you want your own room.
He was
And he
just
had told-
saying that
told
he's not
Marcus
paying
everyone?
2 extra silver for your room.
Just
Yep.
fork over 2 silver, the lot of you. Just 2 silver, and she'll take it and give you guys your room keys.
Yeah, I'll give her 2.
Atoll pats her pockets and then doesn't do anything. As you guys have entered though, they take the money and then she actually eyes you and all, and she's like, was it Anala? I vaguely recall you from a few days ago. You're back? I thought you were going off on a adventure of some sort.
I was, but got sidetracked a little bit, as you can tell.
It
Did you
happens
just-
to the best of us.
Not to head back to.
If you'd like, we have a warm meal for the morning meal breakfast in the kitchen room.
Y'all have
I
a
remember your meals from last time. They were quite
continental
tasteful.
breakfast.
Thank you. Don't worry, it wasn't me cooking though. It's been my daughter this whole time. I don't know if you actually realized. I am awful. But if you guys go in there will be food already warm for you. And she pockets your guys' silver and puts it away, hands you guys some keys, and then she kind of bustles away to go work on stuff. Leviath kind of glares at you guys, but he continues flipping through whatever he was doing in the books.
I'm gonna go to my room then.
Atoll's gonna go find food. Nemo, you come to a pretty sparse room. There's a bed pallet. There's a folded blanket on top of it, a pillow, very flat looking pillow, a small water basin on a night table in the corner with a little window. And then there seems to be some sort of like art hanging on the wall. It's kind of hard to make out what exactly it was supposed to be. It's like like morphing shadows, reaching, grasping. It might be a storm. It's hard to tell.
Abstract art, huh?
Motel art.
Okay, I'll just set down my excess and then lock up.
Oh, with the window that anyone could just climb through.
Carholic, Canary, you guys are outside. Are you guys doing anything while they're setting themselves right?
Yeah, I wanted to backtrack to the place with the tapestries in front of it and see what that was about.
Okay. You get back to the shop.
I was going to drag Canary with me, yeah.
Wait, what was that place you said that smelled good on the way back? Or on the way
this way.
It was that place.
Oh, okay.
That's where
there
we're
was
going.
no name on the outside of the dwelling. No sign either of any sort.
Well, I'm hoping for maybe the little bit of time we're here, I can find just maybe a little bit of work to get us some extra silver for supplies, or even if just do a little work on the barter system and get some supplies for our travels. That would be great.
Yeah. Something for some food as well. Carry us over.
Ideally, yeah.
You step inside, and there's this woman who you see her. She's very, very old, very like wrinkled skin all over her. Looks like from Emperor's New Groove. What's her name?
Yzma?
Yzma. She looks like Yzma. She's very old lady,
but nice, right?
She sees you and kind of like ducks actually below the desk, a desk seemingly that she'd been working on with all this stuff all over it. There's like plants. There's potted what looks like jars of insects and other plants and jars and a mortar and pestle and everything, chopped up leaves and whatnot, cutting board, all the above, all over, littered all over this desk. And she ducks behind it, and then she kind of, hello, welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, my name is Carhale, and this is my friend Canary. I was hoping to see
nice to meet you, Carhale and Canary.
You appear to be an herbalist, are you not?
Yes, that is what I do. Is there something I can do for you? I have many things here.
Well, I was actually hoping there was something that maybe I could do for you. I've been trained as an herbalist, and I thought maybe
have I forgotten busy woman? You, my dear, were you working for me? Did I already hire you? I am very sorry.
No,
sometimes happens.
No, grandmother, no. It's my mother trained me. I've never been here before. We're passing through, and we're a bit strapped for cash, and it would be nice to be able to make a few silver while we're here in town.
Well, I suppose I could do something for you to that effect. There's not much to do beyond perhaps gathering of supplies and whatnot, and I could pay you for different supplies that I could offer you, and yes, perhaps supplies you could get for me. Yes.
Well, yes, I can do that. Just let me know what you need.
Of course. What was your name again, dear?
Carhale. And yours?
Carhale. My name was Lorkai.
It is wonderful to meet you, Lorkai. What is it that you?
Well, Miss Carhale.
What is it that you are needing?
Well, I probably have to go through my stores and see what I have and see what I don't have and decide what I need and check to see if I have already deliveries coming in mail. I'll have to go through some of my records and see.
Well, when you figure all of that out, how about you just let us know?
Of course, dear. What was your name again?
Carhale.
Oh,
No,
yes.
my name
No,
is
no,
Carl.
no, I know, I know.
Are you
I wanna
both
see
named
she-
Carhale?
Dang it. I thought she was like lucid
That
and
is
she would remember.
very interesting that you both have the name of Carhale. Are you
Yes.
sisters? Is this a cultural thing from your home?
Actually, yes.
I do not like
She's
to
my
question other
mother. I
people's
was named
cultural
after her.
heritage. I see. Very interesting. And did you lose your hair through illness of your childhood?
Yeah, it's actually an illness I have now. I don't have much time left, and my mother wanted to make my last days as comfortable as possible. So she's just taking me, showing me the world.
And she kind of stumbles back and sits down at this like little step chair, and she sits down and that is very unfortunate. My granddaughter's child also passed away in such a way, and it was dark times for us all. Are you okay, dear? Perhaps I could help you through this time. And she kind of gets up and hobbles over to you and takes your hand. And there's not
First of all,
much hope in this world, but there is some. And our great God Taylor, he can offer it to us if you are willing to be receptive to it.
As long as we look towards him, right? It's whatever we can
As
see
long
in
as
that
we
way.
do. Yes, I'm glad you already know. I am not fearful for you any longer. Now, what is it that I can do for you, beautiful dears?
I was seeking work. You
Work?
were going to. Oh, Lord have mercy.
You were seeking work? Did I not take down the help wanted sign out of my... And she kind of starts hobbling toward the front. There was no sign. And she kind of steps outside. It takes about a minute, and then she hobbles back inside after about another minute. And, new people at my establishment. What can I get for you?
Oh, she's sorry.
And then she hobbles behind her desk. I have many things here, helpful for all illnesses.
Oh, Kanari turns and walks out.
As you're walking out, Kanori, you actually bump into another person. You feel them kind of coming on at that point, but you are already stepping there, walking pretty quickly, that they kind of just ram into you, and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And it's kind of a young man, a little bit older than you. And Carhali, you see this young man. He looks dark hair, pretty short, cut pretty short. He's got like a little slice across his upper brow that hasn't quite healed completely. And a very straight stance. Gremir, are you okay? Were you guys here for herbs?
Well, actually, the opposite. I'm trained as an herbalist, and I was just passing through town, and I was hoping to maybe get a little bit of temporary work.
As you're speaking, he kind of like leads his Gremir over to behind the desk and has her sit down and stuff. And he goes, I mean, sure, get back to us. I'll see what we can scrounge up of what we need. There's definitely some herbs that we're running short of that are a little bit closer to the north side of things, a little more in the dangerous territory of, well, I mean, if you're willing to go that far.
Look at me.
That's basically all we'd be willing to.
Look at me. Do I look like I can handle the Northern Territory?
And at that, he does actually look at you.
I forgot about that.
He kind of looks you up and down and kind of squints his eyes a bit, and he rolled pretty high. He goes, sorry, exactly who are you? And what are you doing here? I've never seen you before.
Well, I did say I'm traveling through. I am not from here. I'm actually from
Kanar starts knocking
east.
into
Sorry,
shelves.
I couldn't
like-
remember my directions.
Kanar starts like turning around, like knocking into things, kind of like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Could somebody please show me the way out of here? I can't." And she's like fumbling through the shelves, like she's like,
roll persuasion of this, just to distract him from this question. I approve of the tactic, though. It's like sneezing and hoping they forget the question they asked.
19.
A 19. Okay, so he sees you stumbling around and sees like the clouded eyes and stuff. So he comes over to you and he starts helping you get out. And at that point, he kind of turns around. That was a really high roll for you too, by the way.
I rolled an 18. So.
Yeah. He turns around and is like, but we'll get back to you. I should probably take care. And the woman, the older lady, Lorkai, she's sitting in the back and she's just kind of, oh, poor grandbaby. Poor thing, illness, and she's just kind of muttering to herself.
What you did?
In the back.
Are you happy with yourself?
And he's kind of looking worriedly between her and you guys. And then tomorrow morning, I'll tell you whatever herbs exactly we need from out of town. I can't really promise all that much money. It's not like we have all that much ourselves, but
I mean, that's fair.
Anything to help a poor blind girl and her mother would be appreciated.
He kind of looks at you guys. But also his grandmere is still muttering in the back. So he's like, okay. Doesn't quite get the joke, but he knows it must be a joke. And then walks away. And he starts helping her into a back room that's covered by a couple of tapestries that are hanging from the door. Threshold.
We'll be back tomorrow morning. What was your name again?
My name is Jaskier.
Very well. We will return tomorrow, Jaskier.
Jaskier.
As we're walking out, I'm like, Carly, come on. You're literally asking him to look at you. You're just supposed to be going like somewhat under the radar.
It was a figure of speech.
As you guys are walking out, you hear the Jaskier saying, Grandmere, I didn't want you letting in new people while I was here. She's like, you said that, dear? Said that? It was like you guys are walking away. Okay, so back
Mother, first of all.
At the inn, Nemo and Ala, what are you guys doing? You guys found your rooms, you guys settled down, got your stuff out, maybe washed your faces and whatnot.
They're gone, right?
Kanari and Karhala are gone if you guys went downstairs and stuff. That would have been, a few minutes of an interaction. Be like, oh, well, we lost our people. Okay.
Anala, you are muted.
Wow.
As you guys are kind of
doing that.
standing outside waiting for Karhala and Kanari to return, you guys do see a man actually stepping out of the inn itself. And Josh, would you like to describe your character?
What?
Wait, what?
Did a Huda die? We not know about it? Or
what?
Did a Huda die? We not know about it?
Guys,
or...
he was killed off by the Dow once he brought the Baolo back. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I had to have somebody to play, like, in the meantime. I don't know. He might come back. He might not. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway.
Leaf
yeah,
on the
so
wind.
he walks out of the inn, and you see the proverbial shady cloaked figure in the inn, but, like, exiting the inn. He's kind of cloaked in black. You can see him pulling up his hood, but just as he does, you catch a glimpse of a gaunt, pale face with like hair, like dark, like a raven hair, caught somewhere between anime and emo. and how close are they?
You are basically stepping out of the inn itself, and they're like at the doorway, kind of like, where are our friends?
Then
Wait,
yeah, you also.
Yeah, I was assuming you're with them, unless you want to say you weren't. Inala, Nemo, and Atoll would be with you guys too.
And kind of like a gray-green eye color, just like really muted. But then quickly the hood comes over and everything's just kind of black. You can't quite tell much.
Atoll steps out of your way and lets you pass.
As she does, and as I kind of walk, the cloak kind of billows, and she catches a glimpse of like the leathers I have underneath it. It kind of mostly black, but with areas on it in some form or pattern of like a dark red to maroon color.
Gotcha. Ah, super cool.
Wide.
And I guess he passes by and walks away.
That I do. Into the shadows.
Karhala and Kanara, you guys are kind of exiting the herbalist shop at this point, and you see this figure walking past. But yeah, okay. So to take this into a less play-by-play basis, everyone has things they want to do for this downtime. Who would like to start? And we'll you can start with your first thing that you want to do, and simultaneously tell me how much time you guys want to spend here in Erin.
I'll probably stay for like a week and a half tops, probably.
A week?
She's not going. Anel's not going. Yeah, Anel's not going to
Good
stay
to know.
for too long. Yeah, like a week and a half.
Sure thing. Everyone else, how long are you guys planning to stay?
Maybe 3 or 4 days. 4 or 5.
That's kind of more what I was thinking.
I was thinking of settling down actually and staying here.
Starting a family with the lady that gave us the room. Or marrying her daughter, perhaps.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a couple days.
Okay, so who's gonna do one of their things first? I have a list of your things,
All right.
but who wants to go first? Well, so you guys can like tell me what you want to do, and we'll figure it out as we go. And whoever wants to tag along with each other's things can and whatnot. This mysterious figure man will be around.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just making my way downtown.
The first thing Kanara is gonna do, she's going to, as she walked by the market area, heard people selling their wares. She kind of in the stable, she just kind of sits down and she pulls out some pottery tools and some clay, and she's going to start making some pottery with the intent of trying to sell it at the market that she passed to try to make a little bit of coin. But she just spends a while doing that, honestly. Like, it's been a long couple of weeks, and this is a very grounding thing for her to do, so she just kind of spends some time doing the pottery and
so part of it, you're gonna have to find a stove that you can cook it to get it, if it's gonna be hard, if you're planning to do that.
It's true.
Or you can find somewhere where you can find it, like the highest heat spot or whatever, put it out to be baked by the sun or so. That'll take a few days though to actually work. But the thing will be to find a stove that you can cast it in, basically, which is possible. You'll just have to hunt that down. But before that, what would you like to create, Miss Konari?
She's gonna create a few little vases, and maybe a couple little just jars that have a couple little, I don't know what that is.
I've heard of it, but I can't remember what it is. What the definition of it is.
It's like breaking pottery and then fixing it with
That's
gold.
called
gold.
Yeah. I know it is. Yeah, I love it.
I just
Yeah.
don't have any
Yeah.
gold for that. Like that's a lot. I don't have enough gold for that. Anyway, couple little
Melt down
jars,
all your money for this
lids.
purpose.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so what's it called? Go ahead and roll me a dexterity. Just a dexterity check.
Oh
please,
gosh.
to see how well these jars, vases turn out.
Oh. Do I get a roll like per item or just all of them? Right?
For one day, by the way, spending so okay. So are we saying 5 days? You guys are spending 5 days here.
Sure.
5 days.
You're muted.
Okay, so first day, are you spending all day
I was
doing
just
this? And this is what you do today?
Yeah, this is what I do today.
Pottery is not an easy thing. I don't know
No.
who has done pottery, but I'd say you'd be able to make three or so, at least with the light of the day, 3 or 4 nicely crafted items that would be sellable based on your roll. What did you get?
I think I'm proficient in them. So can I have my proficiency bonus?
Yes, you may.
Okay. So for the first off the bat, I got a 10.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. When you guys enter the city, you guys this long rest, this downtime, by the way, is leveling you guys up to level 4. So you guys can do the plus to your you guys all get an ability score improvement. There's no like new abilities in theory from your class stuff. And I'll send you guys any perks that I come up with, you guys. Yes, or a feat, up to you.
We could get a 3rd foot if we want.
If you do choose a feat, however, I will ask you that you guys spend the downtime, not the whole downtime, but a majority of it training for that feat, or at least to make sense why you would have that feat by the end of this time.
If I know what feat I want.
If you want a feat, I mean, you might just want to up your abilities, but your choice. Yes. So all this to say, though, Kanari, what did you get on that roll?
A 10. Can that be like for the first thing I make? It's not great.
First day, a 10. You'd collected mud and dirt and everything. The little bits of hay you used to make kind of the pottery out of this. Tried to color it. It turned out into kind of a muted purplish color, which you don't recognize, and you think you did pretty good. It looks a little bit Carhale, when you see what she's working on, you're kind of like, that's a very odd color, but well, she's doing what she's doing. And Kanari, it seems pretty good. Average.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
You have 4 little vases that you can sell in the middle of town, which will be a separate day. So this is the time you spent on this day. Carhale, what are you doing for your first day of downtime?
We're doing max hit points, right?
Max, yes.
Okay.
You are muted.
I forgot to do that while I'm typing. Can you come back to me? Because that was kind of my thing I was planning on doing, but they said I can't. I have to come back tomorrow, so now I have to think of something else to do.
Oh, that is true. Did you want to write a letter to your mother, though?
Yes, I forgot I was doing that as a thing. I will see if I can get some parchment and borrow the quill that Nemo has. Even though I know
where are
it
you
will
pulling
yell at
this
me.
parchment from? Are you going to buy some?
He had
or...
I was going to steal one of his. He had a notebook.
He did have a journal.
Yeah, I was going to steal.
The journal is half filled.
So I mean, I gave it to him. I gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Wait, you gave me the journal?
Yeah, I pulled it off of Yang and I gave it to you.
It's written in a language you do not understand.
Yeah, I didn't care. I didn't care for it, so I gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just pull out like 2 pages from the back of it, and yeah, I'll work on writing a letter. I forgot I was gonna do that.
Anala, would you like to also spend this time writing that letter that you would like to write to your own parents? You would basically, in theory, have to find paper as well.
You're muted and all.
Or you could steal some Nemo's like me and just borrow the quill after I'm done.
Anala, did you hear me? Okay, we'll continue. No worries, no worries. What's it called? Okay. So, Carly, you spend your day writing that letter, and then trying to find a way to send the letter will be a whole thing. So, where would you like to head to, or ask to find out where you could do this?
Yeah, I was going to ask around. Could I have someone assist me in asking around?
What are you looking
Because-
for?
This will be basically either investigation or persuasion to figure out where you could get this done.
Well, yeah, I wasn't sure if people would like talk to me, so
That'll
I was
be the
hopefully
thing.
gonna.
So persuasion
I
will
was-
be a bit higher of a roll. Kind of thing.
So what
I
are you
was-
trying to do, Carl?
Well, when I was forcefully removed from my home, I didn't exactly get the chance to say bye to my mother, who may think that I'm dead. So
Oh.
I was writing her. I'll gesture with my letter. Just writing a brief letter to let her know
So
what happened to me, and that
where do you need to go to write the letter?
I don't know. I've never actually sent a letter before. Where do you go? What do you do? Who does this sort of thing?
Do you want to send an E letter? An Emmy?
An
Emmy
email?
mail? Can I do that?
I don't
No,
know.
you would not be able to. You'd have
Why
to
would you
find
ask me?
a magician to be able to do this.
Well, why would you ask me if I wanted to do that and then tell me that I can't do that?
Well, no, I didn't. No, you can't not do it, but we just have
Can
to.
you?
I know, kind of. Not really.
Well, then you do it.
Well, like we could find someone who's better at it.
Oh, you mean in the place where magic is outlawed?
It's not
Smart.
really magical. It's like technological.
Yes. Well,
Okay, sorry.
seeing as
Hallelujah.
I look the way I do, me going around and asking if somebody can do magic for me probably would end with me being arrested and or executed.
Atoll
fine.
steps down and like runs into you guys down in the day room maybe of this inn and everything, and she's just like, yeah, maybe not the best of ideas.
Oh, someone who can actually be useful. Where would I go in Tall to get a letter sent somewhere?
Oh,
Well,
sent. You kept saying written. That's what I didn't understand.
I wrote it already.
Oh,
I
you
just
already-
need someone to
Oh,
get it
you
there.
didn't tell me this. You just said I need to go write a letter. Blah, blah,
No,
blah.
I said I need to
go.
send a letter. I already have it written.
where are
No,
you
but-
sending this letter to, Carhale?
Kel?
Best bet you have, unless you have some magical means, you'll have to send a letter through like a merchant that's going to Kel, and then pay them enough to get them to pass that letter along to someone else, and pay them enough to get them to pass that letter on to someone else, and et cetera, et cetera.
I just want my mom to know I'm not dead. This is fine.
Maybe I could make an inquiry to one of the priests, the temple. They send messages for different reasons if you pay.
Do they have like the
If you give them a
magic-
description and of the person and
They do the whole magic letters? The ones that
I
go
don't
poof.
it doesn't play out that way, but similar. It would
Close
cost
enough.
money though.
I can live with that. I would sooner pay to have a letter sent than to stay in an inn.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can
Um,
make the inquiry for you. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but probably upwards of probably at least a gold.
I'll give her the letter that I wrote, and I'll give
Mhm.
her 2 gold.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. And
And
by
I'll
the end of
just,
the day,
like-
she'll be back.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna like go sit outside, like on the steps of the temple and wait for her.
Yeah. So she'll go inside. So you guys go off on your own to go do so. Anala,
Mhm.
did you want to try to get involved in this and sending a letter?
Is that what you were asking me earlier? We're trying to.
Yes.
um. mm, Yeah, I was gonna do something else first, but yeah, sure. I'll go do this first instead.
No worries. It doesn't have to take up most of your day necessarily. It's just a letter. And getting it there will be more of Atoll's time spent on this. So you guys can both write this letter. It'll cost about a gold at least. She's thinking maybe more. So
how much is that? Well, I don't have gold, do I?
I don't think you will. However, Carl, did give 2 golds for this.
I gave her 2 gold in case she needed it.
Mm-hmm.
To me,
Did
or
you want to give?
Atoll?
Did you to Atoll? Did you want to give Atoll a letter and give her just some silver, hoping that it's going to be enough?
How much silver do I think it would be?
It'll probably be at least 10 silver for this. And if you don't have the money, you can wait till the end of the week and do it then, and like try to make some money before then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then I'll wait to do it at the end of the week then.
Okay.
Or whenever I leave.
So Karali, Atoll's going to take your letter up. She'll disappear into the temple. The temple itself is built very beautiful. The most beautiful building and architecture of the entire village, this entire town. And as it takes maybe she doesn't come out for a couple hours, actually. And as you're waiting and waiting and waiting, it's kind of stressing you out a bit because you don't know what's going on in there. And as like the tension builds for you and you're like, maybe I should go in there. Like, I don't know, is she okay? She's not, and everything. She does come out, and she comes up to you and she gives you six silver pieces. And she goes, that's what's left over from the transaction. They said that they should be able to get it to this Inora eventually, relaying the same information from your letter.
Thank you.
Yes. So with that done, Nemo, what would you like to do with your time for the day?
Man, oh man. I would like to explore and try to find some sort of artifact shop or
Okay, so how are you going to go about finding an artifact shop? Are you going to look to ask around about magical artifact shop, or
well, I'll ask Anala first.
What do you say?
Whether or not she knows any shop in the area with or any place I could find maybe some trinkets or any potions maybe.
And Nala, he's directing this toward you.
Sorry, my boss was texting me. Can you repeat that?
Working
No, I just
jobs.
asked
Gosh.
about whether you knew any shops where I could find like trinkets, little magical items, or potions, or anything of that sort. Whether upfront and governmentally friendly, or not as legal.
DM, would I know of any place?
You would know that the temple itself does have magical objects that they sell that are divinely powered, basically. And so the temple that Atoll has just taken your guys' letter to, that would be where you go. And but that would be the legal stuff. Beyond that, you would know that that the more suspicious underground illicit contraband magical stuff is sold would probably you didn't hit up those places yourself, but you know where the suspicious types hang out. You know the tavern that they hang out in.
Okay, what's the name of the tavern?
This one is called the Smoky Tune.
Tune?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what was the name of the temple that Atoll went
The
into?
temple is just the Temple of Taylor. Each town that you guys hit up will have a similar temple.
I will then, because it's like morning, right?
Morning, yes.
It's
You
not
see
really gonna
Kanari
be-
kind of set up her pottery tools in the stable, and one of the little kid stable hands giving her weird looks that she doesn't notice as she's setting out her clay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I get people aren't going to be in the tavern this early, so I will go with Atoll to the temple.
Okay. So Karhale, as you were sitting outside waiting for Atoll, Nemo is sitting there with you on the steps.
Oh.
Do you go in with her with Atoll, Nemo?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay. So inside the temple,
outside by myself.
Yes. Atoll makes her way toward one of the priests with beautiful robes made out of satin, white and gold. And she kind of goes up to them and a little nervously, but also knows what she's doing. I'd like to send a letter to a friend in Kel. Is that possible through you? And the woman it was a female priestess. She has blonde hair tied back in very ornate braids, pulled up into a bun. And she has different ornaments made out of gold sticking out of her braids, kind of woven into the braids themselves. And she kind of looks imperiously down at Atoll, but then softens a bit and noticing the familiar accent and the familiar word. She's saying this in Talon. And as they kind of go back and forth for a bit, but Atoll kind of argues the price down a bit, but gets that letter given to her, and you see this happen. And Atoll kind of looks at you and is like, did you have something you wanted to ask or what? It takes a few minutes to get the letter thing.
Do I have like a word limit on that?
No. This would have been magically sending the letter itself.
Okay. I was just curious because I'll send you later what I sent.
Nemo, are you doing anything? Why are you here?
Yeah, is the woman still there?
Yes, she's there speaking to a scribe, seemingly, who's scribbling something down in a book.
Oh, that's right. She's speaking.
She hands her the letter.
Atoll, I'm looking for like divine artifacts, I guess. I don't know what they are, but I heard they're here.
Not artifacts. They have almost like a. They have stuff like that. It's expensive though. Do you have money? Like rich people get this stuff.
I'm rich.
Okay.
Kind
Do you have at least 50 gold? Magic isn't cheap, man.
I just want to look.
Okay. And then she says something to the woman in Tallinn, basically to the effect of, is it okay if we look at any of the Taylor's blessed wares and whatnot? And the woman kind of gives you guys both a look.
Tell her I am trying to find Kamina, and I
Kamina?
would like Japanese, never God, Taylor.
Why would Kamina be the first word that comes to mind in this
I don't
moment?
know. That was just the I don't know.
Of all things, and it's Kami. It's Kami, not Kamina.
There's no
Japanese Kami. Yeah, that's the god. That's God in Japanese.
And then I'll just say that I would love to see the divinely whatever objects.
Roll a persuasion check with your face, with help from Atoll, who's speaking your case,
So
translating your case as nicely as she can.
I'm setting up a thing in the market that says Taylor's Blessed Wares, and that's going to be the name of my.
There you go.
So what help meaning what?
Can you write?
Advantage.
It
Not
was a joke.
bad. You said what? Persuasion?
I got you.
Persuasion
later.
yes.
That would be a 21.
21. She gives you guys both a look, but ends up motioning to the scribe, and the scribe leads you guys down farther into the temple into one of the other rooms. And in the room, you guys have a couple shelves of different items. What are you exactly looking for? All of them look pretty, not too interesting necessarily. There's a bunch of quills on one shelf. They have paper on another. They have different types of incense. What's it called? They have different types of herbs and vials and such on different shelves and whatnot. What exactly are you looking for?
Atoll, what looks the most powerful?
I don't know. I've never bought stuff like this myself. She's kind of looking around, just very confused.
Ask the lady what the most expensive thing is and what it does.
Excuse me, ma'am, and says that, and the woman, the scribe, the young scribe, she's a little skittish, and she's like, that one right there. I think anyway, and she goes and looks at it and looks at a couple notes that are written down on a pad next to it. This thing, and she shows you guys. It looks to be a staff, made out of gold, and she turns back and says, "Although something like this would not be sold to strangers like you."
But what does it do?
Oh, does it matter what it does? You'll never be able to buy it.
I'm just curious about Taylor's powers.
Taylor is all-powerful. You should know this.
Well, yes, but he gives his power to other people to undo objects.
Only
yes.
those deserving, and unless they know that you are deserving, as well as have the coin to back you.
No, yes, I don't want it for myself.
Be no point in giving you this information.
I am just an observer.
Roll persuasion.
Natural one.
Get out. There's you seemingly have no coin to give.
No,
out. And she pushes you guys out, and Toll's like, really pushing your luck. And you guys get pushed out of the establishment. And but then as you're pushed out of the room and the woman kind of glares at you, Nemo, she's kind of like pointing toward the entrance. Toll's gonna turn back and may I speak to a priest just really quick? I just had some questions and everything. And the scribe kind of softens a bit and points her toward a different room, a different section of the temple. And Atoll's gonna, I'll be back soon. Just don't cause trouble.
Have you seen Atoll?
ignores you and keeps walking away.
Priest, forgive me, for I have sinned.
Father,
So she
forgive me, for I
disappears
have sinned.
into the
No,
temple
yes,
for
I
the
know.
next hour and a half. What are you doing, Nemo? Do you go back outside? Do you wait? This scribe is blocking the room and glaring at you.
Fine. And I'll just walk out and sit with Carhali, I guess.
While I was sitting there, I did want to look at the vials of paste that I got from the DAOs and see if I could try to figure out what it is.
Oh, no,
Okay.
wait. Yeah, actually, I have.
You can go ahead and open it, waft it into your nose, and roll me a nature check.
Haha. I like nature checks. Not that much. It's just a +1, which means it's a dirty 20, bro.
Nice.
It's better than the -1 that the rest of my intelligence skills are.
That is pretty great. Okay, so you sniff both. Both of them seem to be okay. So one of them is a little bit darker gray of a paste, and then one of them is a little bit brownish in comparison. One of them you recognize to be kaleol, and kaleol was used as basically a balm for what's it called, blisters. And the other one you recognize to be you don't know what they called it, but it's crushed nettle root, and nettle root was used for what's it called, athlete's foot.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of a letdown.
Yes, it is. Normal warrior,
never know. We
lower
might have
rung
whatever we're gonna come down with a massive
guys
fungus.
carrying something in their pockets.
Nemo, do you know what this is?
What?
This is a healing salve. A magic one.
Healing salve? Really?
It's like a healing potion,
Is it
but you
better
rub it on your
than-
skin.
Is it
It's not better, it's just comparable. It's like a really good one.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
I'll give him the
You're supposed
athlete.
to eat it, actually.
Add
The athlete's foot
add
one.
One healing potion to my.
Maybe put in parentheses, athlete's foot balm.
Yeah.
Now,
It is a paste, as a side note. Like, it's very visibly a paste.
yeah, I called it a balm.
Okay.
Yeah, I said it's a healing balm, like a healing potion.
Got you.
Now, what you do with this is it's actually kind of better than healing potions, in my opinion, because you can just take a little bit out of the jar and stick it on your tongue, and then that's how that works. Or you could put it, on the back of your neck if you're feeling it. But most people tend to like the taste, so they put it on their tongue.
Is this like for relax? I thought healing potions were for like dying people.
It is. So normally if you administer to someone else, you put it on the tongue. But if it's on yourself, you can do it on your neck, or where's the other place?
I'll keep
Put it on the
them.
back of your hand too. It's really just user discretion.
They do have a very strong acrid scent.
Huh, okay, thank you. I could use this.
Yeah, it's because
no, actually, sorry.
because you keep almost dying, and I worry for you.
Yes, trust me, I will be no better going forward.
Okay, so the hour
Sorry, before I had actually left, I was gonna go to the scribe again, and I'm going to ask her. I'm going to hand her the quill that I have and ask her, what is this?
Oh, okay. So you hand her the quill, and she goes, "It is a quill." But once she touches it, as she's reaching forward to grab it and stuff, she kind of like shakes a little bit, and like you see like almost just emotions flitting across her face as though she's like speaking to someone, and yet the words aren't coming out. And she hands it back to you. Where did you get such a devilish item?
From another temple.
another temple.
Yes.
Another temple of Taylor. You got this from
Yes.
Temple of Taylor. One moment.
I actually forget where
I'll
did
bring
we
this
get
back,
that first
but-
off.
It was Young's.
It was Young's.
So
Okay,
technically,
okay.
you got it out of a temple.
Yeah, you did.
So
It
technically,
wasn't a
yeah.
temple of Taylor, but it was a temple.
Well, they worship all of
You
them.
actually,
so it technically
you
is a
actually don't
temple of
know
Taylor.
who it was for.
They worship
It
everything.
was a Telendrian temple.
But they worshipped all 5, and the temple that you guys exited from on the beach was a Shinyu temple.
But we don't know if the other one was. So plausible deniability.
But you did get it at a temple, so
Yeah.
what you said was correct. Anyway, so she takes it off into the other room, and then she actually returns in a moment, hands it back to you. Well, it seems to be of old make. I'm surprised that any of our temples have something of such old, from so long ago. From what the priest, our historical priest, said, it's probably dates BD, before the Darkness Age, and seemingly semi-sentient. Honestly, I don't. They said it was not dangerous. However, might be dangerous for your emotional health. Be careful with that. But
Would the
in
historian
theory,
like-
this quill should be able to write in invisible and non-invisible ink, as well as choosing who you wish to see the messages, and or having messages disappear slowly thereafter. Yes. I'm not exactly sure how you would use it, though. It should be able to do all these things.
Okay. If I was to give it to you to study more, like for the historian's sake, would I be able to trade for another item?
I will bring it back to our historian and see what it is worth. And how about I give you a number after?
Will you be honest with me about the number?
We shall see.
Okay. And then I'll go back out to Carhale.
And so she takes the quill with her, and you may return come morning to find out the answer.
Did you just sell the gift that I gave you?
The gift? You mean the
I gave that to
annoying-
you. I gave that to you.
I exchanged it. You gave me this new gift. I can't keep like multiple gifts from people. I have to keep.
Well, then give me the journal back. I gave you the book too.
You've stolen from my journal before.
It was only 2 pages.
2 You think I have a limited amount of pages?
Well, I have limited amount of patience for you.
Nila, were you intending to go to the Inala's mentioned darker at artifact, or like darker containment of artifacts and whatnot?
I mean, eventually, but I was planning to go that evening because I assume people aren't going to be there in the bright morning of day.
Got you. Okay, so then after about an hour or so, approaching evening, it told us exit and everything, finds you guys, and it is like, okay, I think we're good. The letter's sent. We can head back.
Well, I guess so.
Carhale, by the way, I have these leaves, since we're being so kind and generous to each other. Would you by chance know what these leaves are? And I'll give her the orange tea leaves I got from the camp.
Do I know what they are?
Roll me a nature check, please.
All the nature checks.
Always the nature check.
That's a big old 7.
It smells a lot.
7's this game.
It smells a lot like sea clary. Sea clary, from what you remember, may or may not cause death. But it also smells a little bit like Riesling. And Riesling is actually a very delectable tea. But it's hard to go between sea clary or Riesling? See,
Um,
Clary.
I'll relay this
Riesling.
information to him.
Interesting.
So
Drink
it
or not
could
to eat.
either be really good or you might die.
So, is it good enough to be worth the risk?
I mean, we could always ask someone. I mean, I've never grown this before. I don't think I've ever really tasted.
Or we could just offer
Either.
it to a stranger. I mean, I
That
assume
could kill
plenty of-
them.
Okay, but it could be
herbalist.
good.
Carl.
That
kills
people.
Such an old thing. Such an old thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
That
then.
kills
Start
people,
away.
Nemo.
Okay. Okay.
I know, but like, how many black hooded figures with leather things do we need around here, huh?
Did he really just say how many black people do we need around here?
Oh my goodness.
That's Nemazine.
Nemo, tisk, tisk,
Can
tisk.
we-
What have you been
Can
learning
we
in
remove
school?
this from YouTube when this is
We-
over? I just said that.
We're gonna get
The
canceled.
video's gonna get
before we
flagged
even
and removed.
started.
For the record, he said people with black hoods.
Well, he
He's
said
not a
black
racist.
hooded figures.
From
Yes, he did. But we're retconning.
What's it called? Okay, so Anala, what are you doing during this time? What would you like to do for this day?
What would you like to do?
Let's see. She's gonna want to do some research on the
Okay.
Eltris.
Research on the Aeltris. Okay.
How does she know about that?
You don't know.
What's
you're
the
doing
Aeltris?
what now?
She hasn't heard about it from you, at
Wait,
least.
what's the Aeltris?
Oh my gosh, Nemo.
No. Like, wait, what? Is that
It's
something?
the audio.
I can't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
Are you
right
serious?
after they fill up my water bottle and cry.
Oh, it's the thing we were supposed to get?
This is the thing we're supposed to get or we die. That thing. Yeah, that
Ah,
thing.
of course. Yeah, I was just.
Anala's the
testing you guys.
BBEG, guys. I've been saying it all along. She's gonna be taking it and be like, "You will never have this."
This is fine.
Good job,
Oh.
Nemo.
Oh, I do have it
Guys-
written down.
Taco Bell has a Doritos Locos taco, but it's a flamin' hot one now, and I
Mhm.
really,
This video is sponsored by Taco Bell.
really want it. Like, I'm so craving it right now.
We should all get it for next session, and then.
So
we-
I'm
I
back.
refuse. I'm
and I
sorry.
really
I
want
hate
it.
Taco Bell so much.
I also live nowhere near a Taco Bell.
have, a
I
Taco
have
Bell
one, but I
with
just
Walmart.
always say
Right
money.
by my house. That's
I hate
open
Taco
till
Bell.
like 1 a.m.
Same.
I have way too many self-respecting
Don't leave me
taco
hanging,
trucks.
DM. God, it's a piece.
Oh.
It goes for Liz, but okay.
I didn't want to leave him hanging. I felt bad.
Intercepting high fives,
Carl,
Carhale,
you the real
Aaron.
MVP.
Where's this world coming from? There's a song that goes, "People suck, people suck, people suck," and I'm gonna think about you, Aaron, stealing
That's
my
my
high
inner
five.
monologue. That is my inner monologue that you just sang there.
I think it's questionable that you're
Everything
thinking about
sucks.
Aaron sucking.
And that's
Quite questionable. So on that note, where were we? Anala.
She wanted to study the Aeltris.
The Aeltris. Okay, so to
Mhm.
study this Aeltris, you know that you're going to have to go find somewhere where you can do actual research, and that's gonna be a thing of itself. It'll take you, I would say, about 2 days to spend to be able to. So it's kind of out of town, so it'll take up like kind of half the day or so,
Mhm.
and then you can spend
I know
whatever.
where
remaining time is
where to
there.
go though, right? Like I know
Yes, you do.
where to do it. Oh yeah.
Did you want to do this immediately now, or did you want to try to find money, because it might cost you money to get in, depending on what you're gonna do?
Do I have enough money currently, or
You have, I believe, 10 silver. Was it right?
now I do? Mm-hmm.
It's going to take you the majority of that to stay for the 5 days. It'll be 10 silver to stay. So you're going to have to make some money before you do anything that might cost money.
Well, I didn't get to say it earlier, but she wasn't planning on staying there more than like 2 nights. She just wanted a bed for a bit, but then she was just gonna
I'd say
it. Yeah, where she was gonna
for
sleep.
the evening, you might want to. Well, still, I think you would know that 4 silver is not gonna or however much you'll need some gold basically to be able to get yourself into a place like the Acolytes monastery to go do some research. But yes,
Okay.
so on that note, for the evening, Kanari, are you planning to do anything?
Not this evening. I mean, she's working pretty late on her pottery stuff and trying to make sure it's good. So not this evening.
Okay. Then Anala, how would you like to try to make money in preparation to go do this research and whatnot?
Would I know of any places from my last stay?
You would have heard about different places to make money, so there would have been different ways. None of them making a lot of money in a short amount of time, really, because they would be like minimum wage, like helping out, doing some, the random tasks and whatnot. Won't make you that much. What you do know could make you a lot more would be fighting, basically. In their, the military has some pastime, kind of fight clubs to an extent, for lack of a better term. So you could go and fight your way to making some coin, if you'd
I'd
like.
be down and going if she wanted to ask.
How much do I know about their military over there?
This wouldn't be made by the military itself. It's just a lot of the military guys will be a part of it, basically. You'll still have different tradesmen from in town or fishermen and stuff like that. But a lot of it is the military boys wanting to blow off some steam for some funsies. And it became kind of just a thing. A little bit illicit, a little bit illegal, and none of them would want to get caught being there kind of deal. But everyone knows that the military boys go there for their nights off and whatnot.
I asked for an herbalist and you give me a fight club. I love you, Liz.
You do have the herbalist too, which will happen in the morning.
Yes.
But yes, so what's it called? Kanari, did you want to get involved in this? Because I know that you mentioned that you wanted to.
She was gonna sneak out and do that, so
we all individually sneak out and happen to find each other there.
I mean,
you'll have to find Kanari for you to track this kind of place down. It'll be a thing, basically.
Oh gosh,
so because you'll have to like ask around, convince people to tell you that whole spiel.
All right, just gonna try.
I'll go with them.
No, we're sneaking out.
You hear everyone.
You're in a cozy room.
Well, it depends on Anala. How do you how do you disperse?
I don't know. I was doing this during the day, or like.
None of y'all know this thing exists. Anala does. Anala, what are you doing?
I
want to know
if I'm I mean, am I with Carholly currently?
He just announced to the general public.
Do I know where she is?
Kanari has spent all day working on pottery, and when she
no,
Carholly, they are making camp. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot to mention this before. You guys aren't going to be able to make camp within town. Like, they are not going to let you, the patrollers that patrol this town and stuff, they're not going to let you just set up camp on the street kind of deal. Like, you don't even see beggars, like, sleeping on the streets necessarily. They're kind of hidden in, like, squatting in, like, empty houses and stuff like that. In the bad parts of town and stuff. So
We're really gonna have to rent a room. I'm
Quick
salty.
question.
either you
Um,
stay inside, like you'll try to set up your tent, and then some patroller will come in like
No, I wasn't gonna set up a tent. I was gonna sit in the stall in the stable.
in the stall. The stable hand will tell you can't sleep here.
I
And
will
if you
slip
want to
him-
sleep,
I will slip him some copper.
he'll look at the copper and he'll be like, Miss, I'll really get in trouble if you stay in here. I'll lose my job. I can't afford losing my job. I gotta help my family. I mean, if you
I knock him out. I'm just kidding.
and he falls to the floor and he dies because
No.
he has 2 hit points because he's 12.
No, I'm just kidding.
If when we upon
You guys
finding this
can
out,
sleep without paying, but you'll be sleeping outside of the city, and that'll be a dangerous thing, and you'll have to roll for your nights.
I
Yes.
would just want to go find Inala to make sure we don't get scammed into paying too much for a room. We could. It's
Easy enough. It'll be
fine.
2 gold.
We can
2
we can
silver
share a
per
room.
night for you guys.
I know. I just want to make sure we don't get scammed.
That's so much money.
Oh,
That it is,
for
man.
so much money.
Living is expensive.
I will cover it for tonight.
Don't worry, guys. It's written right here on my DM.
But we
thing.
haven't gotten any money from anywhere, so it's
You guys could.
Well,
sell
I
some
mean,
crap. You guys have
technically,
crap.
what?
yeah, I
We'll
was
sell some
planning
crap.
on.
Y'all
I'm
picking
gonna
up lots
sell
of
the-
weapons here and there.
I've got 5 daggers and I've got a couple random things that I don't particularly care to hang on to. Oh, the longbow. I forgot to take
If you
that
wanted to
off.
sell those
Cheers.
bombs, some people have athlete's foot. Some people need athlete's foot bomb.
Yeah,
DM.
but comedic value.
question.
Yes.
What is the structure, I guess, of the houses, like the roofs in particular? And
They're all pretty
like,
flat.
are they
Very desert style, like
like
no
slanted
points.
or like
No
flat
points.
across?
Yeah, they're all flat. Think like Jerusalem or like Mexican City kind of deal.
So would they be, if I wanted to sleep up there for nights?
You
in the
could
future, would it
definitely
be
climb on top of a
strong
roof.
enough to hold me?
Yeah, it would. Most of these roofs seem to be used though. Like a lot of them have little plants and stuff that are up there with an opening that whoever lives on the inside of the house could come up onto and have like tea, a spot of tea on top in the sun. A lot of them have these like porches and whatnot. Most roofs seem used, kind of thing. So it'll be chancing whether or not people will find you.
Okay.
You could do it, but yeah.
I did want to find Inala to see what they paid for their rooms in the inn to make sure I don't get scammed because I don't trust them city folk.
So if we just have like one room for Karhale and I, can we lower the cost down?
It'd be 2.
It would be 2 gold. It would be 2 silver for the night.
Total. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be 2 apiece.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, 2 a room. But Nemo and
That
Anala got
was-
separate rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Atoll is sleeping with us as well.
Mm-hmm. She would have
can.
been staying with Nemo initially, but then when you guys got a room, she would have slipped into yours.
It's fine.
But yes,
Hey,
so
2
mark down
silver.
2 silver per night that
I
you guys
marked
stay
it
in
down.
town. So
I marked
remember,
tonight's
it'll be
down.
10 silver for the week, or for the half week. But
I do have the money for it.
nice.
I'll help Karhale a bit. Once I
But
make
in case you can get tomorrow. You can get tomorrow night.
Okay, so yes, Anala, how are you translating this information to your compatriots?
About
Compadres,
how much about
amigos.
fighting or the cost of the room?
Do you tell them, or do you go out on your own because you're like, crap, I need to make some money. Best way I know how. Okay, and then
See, when you're talking about the military boys, I thought you were implying something totally different, and I was kind of like, okay, but I realized you're talking about a fight club.
you mean like a brothel? I'm confused.
When you said
all
the military
go,
boys
and I
to
was
go
like,
blow off steam.
Yeah, to blow off steam, and I was like, okay.
That
And now,
sounds
you know,
like
there is a
brothel.
brothel right next to where this fight club goes down,
There you
but
go.
that's beside the point.
Um,
Different
they
types
Yeah.
of steam being blown off
She'll
at
go-
different establishments.
she'll go find
Give you a happy ending,
Carholic
right?
and tell her.
Hey, everyone needs a massage after a good
Hey,
fight, right?
by the way, I'm gonna pop out to a fight club for a bit. Like, have a great night, guys. I'll be back.
Who said that?
No. I was pretending it was Nala.
And are you seeking
What do
out?
you say, Nala?
Oh,
No, no.
No, we'll never know.
dead.
I guess you guys don't go to the fight club. Well, that was
No,
unfortunate.
I want to go to the fight club so bad.
oh, and all you froze. What'd you say?
It's starting, isn't it? Dang it.
No, you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do I am I with them currently, or I'm going to go find them?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
I
are
went
presently with
to-
them. They're all like
went to
cleaning
ask
up
you.
and in their washroom and in the day room, kind of just in the open room kind of thing. There's the
Okay.
second floor, and they have this open, like, common room basically, where everyone can just kind of hanging.
Okay. Carholic, you like to let off some steam, like I do. We make a pretty good team.
Whoa.
I know this fight
Sorry,
club.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
the comparison's been made.
I'm gonna stop you right there. You're cute and all. I just don't swing that way. I appreciate the offer. I'm flattered, but
Nicole's like, wait, you don't?
wait, what?
I was
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
talking about a fight club.
Oh, now
No,
you're
I just
speaking
feel
my
awkward.
language.
You can come if you want.
Sorry, it happens. It happens sometimes to the best of us.
It's okay. I still like you. Not in that way.
I'm right in the gutter, Carholic. Gosh.
I
Toll's just so
was
disappointed.
fun fact, I was drawing a parallel to the awkward conversation that Vila and oh my gosh. What's his
Vivian?
name?
Oh,
No.
Kashaw?
Kashaw.
Yes, Kasha. The awkward conversation with Vila and Kasha. It was
Yeah.
hilarious. One of the highlights of the game for me.
It was pretty funny.
That was funny.
Highlight of the game for me. Anyways, yes, I do like fighting.
Kanara's like,
Why do you ask?
did I hear fighting?
And
You
Atoll's
guys are
like,
fighting?
It's a very calm
everyone's just, hello?
I need to make some extra money for what I plan on doing here.
and
Same.
I like money.
All
Wait,
the more reason to join me.
Hey guys, why
So
are you
you're-
guys like whispering over here? What are you doing?
you're telling me that someone
Carly, are you gonna kiss her?
Will-
Why are you so close to her face?
Nemo,
No.
just
She
go back to
actually
bed or
doesn't
something.
swing that way.
She doesn't?
I know.
So what you're telling me is that people here will pay me to hit people?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you've never been to a fight club before?
I've been to a fight club.
Carly, are you
Never
a
one
dom
where I
now?
got paid. When
Oh,
we
there's
fight,
so
we just
much
do it for
fun.
fun.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna be some sort of like gambling thing, like depending on
Oh,
what people
oh,
think that you can do versus what you
You
can
are-
do.
you are speaking my language now.
Wait,
If you go in
there's
fight,
there's
and when you
gambling?
win, you get money.
I like money. Let's go.
This is a
Wait,
military
let's
town,
go.
Nemo. Of course there's gambling.
Well, but like, okay. Wait, so what are we doing?
We're fighting people.
You
And
mean
Correction.
you're fighting some people? and
Inala and I
they're
are fighting
gambling.
people, possibly Kanari. Nemo, if you fought someone, you would either die or you would have to use the M word. And that might
Molestation?
not end. That might not end
we are
well
so flagged.
for any of us.
I didn't fight. with
There is
Alex.
no way this video is not getting flagged.
Wait, but I can fight, and I can use things that aren't flashy magic. Calm down. I am very
You're flashing people?
discreet.
All right. Hit me.
I don't need to hit you. I can hit
No,
you from
go
30.
on.
I can push you from 30 feet away.
And that's not going to look suspicious.
No,
And you're
I just
definitely not
used-
going to get arrested.
Guys, save your energy for the fight. Don't you want money? Come on, let's go.
I do want money. I do like money. Let's be on our way.
All the monies. Okay, so you guys make your way out to where Nala guides you guys. And Nala, you kind of stumbled on this place, asking around beforehand, assuming that it must exist just because military place. Military boys gotta blow some steam.
We get there, and
First you
our
found
Holly
the
Post
brothel,
opponent
and
is
then they were like,
Dahi.
oh, next door kind of thing. And so you got to where you're looking originally. And so this
Kanari's
time
like, no, I think this is the right place. I smell sweaty people, so it should be fine.
yeah. Okay. You hear some breathy laughs coming from like an upper window, and you guys see a couple mixed genders sitting on the windowsill, kind of like waving at you guys as you guys pass by. And then one of
I'll
them
wave
calls
back.
out like, "Oh no, wait, come back here. We have all the fights. Don't worry, you'll get a lot of activity in." Just kind of calling down, and they kind of throw like different pieces of different petals and like flowers and whatnot down on you guys as you guys are passing. And you hear just a lot of giggling and whatnot. As you guys pass by
I'm
in the
just
next
saying,
house over.
In our group, there are 3 women.
They were definitely
one male.
all looking at you, Karhale. Just like the size of you kind of thing.
They think you're a man from far away.
You're wearing a hood. It's a whole thing.
Oh, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if the like waist length hair would give me away, but
It's kind of hidden by the
that's an
cloak.
excellent point. Yeah, that's an excellent point. I thought you were just saying that they think I'm a lesbian. It's fine.
Canon. Maybe you don't want to Karhale, but it's canon now.
It's already been decided, man.
It's fine.
You guys.
And I knew I should have made a comment earlier about the cute herbalist boy.
You guys.
I knew I should have made one.
There you go. You should have.
Now I'm getting targeted.
Said something.
I thought about it, and I said I was gonna say, "Hey, Kanari, he was pretty cute. You could hit that. He's a little young for me, but you could definitely hit that."
Why would I want to hit him? He didn't do anything.
And that is the conversation that I imagined would ensue. But things moved on.
You
It's
guys.
fine.
So it's pretty dark out at this point. It's the sun has set, and the street itself is being lit by torches here and there, but it's pretty dark. Shadows kind of creeping up the sides, and small sounds are kind of spooking you guys a bit, but you guys are all pretty tough in your own right, so it doesn't spook you that much. But you guys, passing the brothel, you guys come up to a warehouse that honestly looks like any other. There are a couple warehouses actually lined up in this area, but this one has a person sitting with his own hood up at the threshold with the door closed behind him, and he's just kind of sitting there, and you guys see kind of smoke wafting out away from the hooded figure and whatever. And when you guys draw closer, he kind of looks up, shakes himself a bit. What are you guys here for?
Activity.
Activity would be next door.
No, we want to fight,
He kind of looks both ways. New around here.
Huh?
You could say that.
New around here, he
Oh.
said. Well, it's 10
Fresh
silver
blood.
to enter.
Whatever.
Per?
10 silver to enter.
Per person?
No, just for the group.
Oh, okay. So wait.
Isn't that just 1 gold?
Yeah. Do you have a gold?
Would you like to give him a gold, Namazine?
We could all chip in. There are 5 of us. That's 2 silver.
I'm gonna hand him 4 silver.
Oh, 4. Oh.
Wow.
I'll give him.
I mean, I'll give him 2, I guess. Well,
As a side note, Atoll didn't come with you guys for this.
okay. So
Lame.
I'll give him 2.
Oh, he said 10. My math was for 20. I'll give him 2, the appropriate amount for the amount of people that there are.
Well, there's 4 of us, so might be 3 per person.
I'll
I
get
keep
4
forgetting
then.
that Josh
Okay,
is
you've got 4.
actually not here.
Mark
Yeah,
off
right.
10 silver, and he just kind of lets you guys pass, and you guys get this smell of like fiery
Better win money.
something as you guys pass through.
Oh,
It
Come
burns your
on.
nostrils as you breathe it in,
come on.
but
There's
you
no
guys
way.
step
I
in.
thought Atoll was a betting person. I thought Atoll was the whole person gambling.
Atoll had considered going and then decided to just sleep and rest.
Lame.
And so you guys come inside, and the immediate smell that hits you guys is just unwashed bodies, and just like this place
Really
doesn't
does
get
smell like
cleaned
a
all that
block,
often.
yeah.
And you guys, the second thing that hits you is just the sound of raucous laughter and
Grunts?
general shouts and laughter, as well as angry grunts of pain and whatnot as you guys enter, and the sound of clinking coins and whatnot. As you guys make your way through, right at the front, you guys are seeing more tables and people just sitting at different benches and everything, playing different games, looking to be different gambling games. You see a lot of figures in hoods, some of them not hooded, some of them in military uniforms, some of them not. A majority is definitely male, but there are definitely a lot of females here, some of them in military uniforms too. And the general feel of the place is just very kind of wild, I guess. And in comparison to the rest of the city, it's kind of out of place from what you've experienced so much for this town. I mean, you guys recognize the dark figure actually from before, and like that you guys saw passing you guys on the way out of the inn from before, and he's standing on top of a platform deeper into the warehouse that's made out of rock, and it's almost just a carved stone slab. And on top of it is this man who is presently amid some fisticuffs with another male in military garb, and with the Taylor symbol on his breast. And yeah, he's in the middle of dodging one punch as the other guy throws another. And Adahi, go ahead and roll me an attack, a physical what's it called? I can't think of the term. Physical attack.
Unarmed.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Thank
That was a
you.
really, really freaking decent roll. So I hope this is good.
21.
21. Yeah, so you guys see him kind of dodge left and then strike out with this uppercut that throws the other guy back, stumbling a few steps. And with that, you see Adahi kind of turn this side as Adahi. You don't know this guy's name.
Well, now you do.
Now we do. Throw out just a nice sidekick, and the guy falls off the slab, slams onto the ground with a large huff. The crowd that had been standing in that position kind of just like shoved each other away as he slammed into the ground, this huge man. And everyone just like shouts and the crowd cheers and everything, and everyone's like patting the guy who fell on the shoulder and like, maybe better next time or whatever. And Echo.
Yeah, so this figure kind of like throws his arms up and then just kind of like stumbles back, throws a leg out, but like kind of like counterbalances with his arm, reaches out for a cup, just downs it, spins it, and slams it down.
And everyone just shouts up, and you see some coins getting slammed down on the stone slab where he's still on. And the coins you guys hear clinking, clinking, and a lot of groans, a lot of frustrated growls, as well as a couple people being like, yeah, my luck is doing real good today. And you guys see this man hop off the stone slab. And everybody starts kind of milling about again as the fight has come to a close.
Is that the only fight that's going on?
Presently so this stone slab is in the center of the room, kind of raised. But there are other fights in other rings kind of going on, but there's no stone slab like this one. This one seems to be the main fight event spot, but there are other things going on.
It's hand to hand only, presumably.
You'll have to ask.
Well, I mean, I can see the other fights, can't I?
They are covered by crowds since they're not raised up. This is the only fight you could see physically.
Well, I am 7 foot tall.
A lot of the people kind of range in height here and stuff. It's still kind of hard to see what's going on farther away from you. You'd have to kind of push your way in.
How many other fights are going on? Or how many other rings are there?
Based on the crowd situation, there seems to be 4 other ones beyond the stone slab.
So 5 total.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any and just because like I presumably have been here for at least, you know, a little while, are there any like team fights? Or is it just all kind of one-on-one?
That you have some dual fights that you guys can have, like 2-on-2 basically. Gotcha. Beyond that, they don't really do too much. It's not that big of a space, not for those sorts of fights, as well as magic not even being included, because obviously, and then also the priesthood doesn't really get involved in this sort of stuff.
So after he finished that fight, I nudge Inala in the arm and I point at him. I say, that is my new best friend. I'm gonna go buy him a drink.
I don't blame you. I'll come with you.
You guys see a young male with elven male with pointed ears and tied back blonde hair, kind of weaving his way through with an apron kind of tied around his waist. And he's holding a plate, platter, that's the word, with a bunch of different mugs full of sloshing brown, bubbly a bit. But he's just kind of bringing it around. He sees you kind of eyeing him, and he turns and he goes, 4 copper pieces for a mug.
And I'll give him. I motioned for 2. Was that 4 for 2, or was that 4 for 1
per mug?
And I need to give him. Okay, so I'll give him 8 then.
Mm-hmm. These are sizable, by the way. They're pretty huge. He had maybe 4 on the platter itself, and he seemed to be holding that, and that's what he was spending all of his effort on. So he hands you 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I was gonna walk. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna walk over to the dude who just crushed this guy, and
you see a very large woman come up to you, Echo, with a hood up.
I would speak, but I know not what to say.
Well, that's okay. I actually hadn't planned anything to say other than that was a fantastic fight. And
I know.
I'll hand him the mug.
Thank you very much. He kind of begins to sip
on it. It
burns
burns, and it's bitter.
Oh, that's disgusting stuff.
I'm chugging mine.
Karhale, it's not all that bad. It's actually pretty good.
Good. I've had better.
Did we get different? You know what? Never mind. So, who are you?
Name's Karhale. I'm looking to fight. And seems you know how to get in them. So,
You know, the man to talk to is named Baldrin.
You're gonna want to talk to that man over there, Baldrin.
Very small dude. Very small. He's a dwarf. Comes up to like maybe your upper thigh.
Is he maybe like on a platform that I could point to, or just tell her to look around?
He is at this point pulling himself onto the slab and stuff, and it's a little bit of a struggle, but he gets himself up there. And as he kind of steps up, brushes himself off. Okay, that was an awesome fight.
That one.
Who's next? Oh, let's see. We have. Let me check the list. I have someone here with the list. Kebab, give me the list. We have to get the list and everything.
Need
And
to get on the
Kanari's already
list?
running up there. As soon as she hears a fight, she's like, "Me, I'm fighting. Let's go. I'm down."
Oh, excuse me, Miss Tall Lady. You want to get into the fight? You'll have to get on the list, unless you want to up the stakes a bit to get a little higher on the list for our entertainment. And everyone kind of just like shouts and cheers for that.
And
What
how
do you
much
say,
would that
little
run me?
miss? What's it called? It's not exactly money that you'd be giving. What do you think of a fight? All stops pooled. And he turns to everyone. A fight where clawing, scratching, biting, pulling, gouging is not only encouraged, but expected. What about that, little lady? Tall lady, sorry, my mistake, as he looks up at you, even on the stone slab.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, specifically the ladies, and he kind of winks and like turns to the crowd, locks eyes with a couple of the women, who a lot of them mostly just roll their eyes, but a lot of them are also laughing along with it. And he goes, "We have a contestant. Who's next on the list? Give up the list." And you see this guy kind of stumble forward, and he's like, "Hold on. I have a." And it's another dwarf who's like super tiny, and he doesn't come up to the top of the slab either. But he's also pretty thick all the way around. Younger, maybe early 30s. And he pulls out a couple books and he slams them on top of the stone slab, grabs one, and then okay. We have Jaskier, and then you have Baldrin turn around and he goes, "Okay, Jaskier, hop on board, Miss. What are you,
Kanari?
Okay.
I'm gonna run up to Kanari. You're up on the slab, right?
Well, no, I'm like against like
Yeah, she's like leaning against it at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be good.
This stone slab is about 15 feet across. All of you know the rules. Whoever throws their opponent off the slab first wins. Everything goes in this fight. We haven't had one of these for a few hours. Okay.
Okay. I'm not strong. Okay.
I'm going
You can use
to-
dex versus strength because it'll be kind of like maneuvering as well, using their strength against them if you'd like, which you would know how to do. So,
if Nino comes up to me, I'm gonna lean on Nemo and be like, "Can you help me get up there, please?"
Of course. While you're up there, be sure not to get frightened or anything like that. And I'm gonna cast heroism on her.
What does that mean?
So at the beginning of each of your turns, you gain 4 hit points, and you are immune to being frightened.
Okay.
Wait, at the beginning of each turn?
At the beginning of each of her turns, yes.
well then.
What?
That's sick.
I must not
It's-
have read that spell right because I think I had that as Vila, and I don't remember it being like that.
It's only for a minute, so
Still.
but still, yeah.
All right. So
It's only
40
40,
HP.
it's only 40 hit points, so
That's
still
40 hit points.
great.
but it's also
Oh,
that's
my
just about-
spell. It depends on what your modifier is. It's dependent on your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
So
Okay.
she's gonna lean on you and kind of like fumble her way up there, you know.
I'm gonna get I'll take you to the top. Gosh, kids these days. As soon as she's done, or as soon as she like gets to the top, I'm gonna hop down and try and find where like the betting is going on.
Okay, so the betting is going on everywhere. There's gambling in the corners. There's gambling here in the front as people are like, what do you think? Jaskia versus this chick? I don't know. I've never seen this chick fight. She looks kind of different. And it's just people mumbling to themselves. And then the young man named Kavab, he's going around writing down things as people are, oh, put 10 on the girl. I'm feeling lucky today, you know. I was right with the other guy. I'm feeling lucky today, and stuff. So he's like, I think if she's ready to go all out, everything goes. Then you know.
You hear that she's blind?
I was literally about to say that. I'm gonna walk up to them and be like, "Yo, did you know she's blind?"
She's blind, really? Looking at her. Are you sure? She seems to know where the edge is.
She came out of nowhere and was like, "Hey, I'm blind. Can you help me up?" And I had to like help her walk into the stage.
And she thinks she can win this kind of fight? That's crazy.
I don't know.
What is this? Okay, I'm gonna take back my 10 gold. I'm gonna put it on the Jaskier boy. He's always been pretty good in fights like these.
I'll take your bet. What was that bet for?
10 gold.
10 gold? I'm kind of new to this betting thing. Is that a good bet for a first-time fighter?
My man hustling.
He would kind of look at you. I mean, it's a good bet if you're sure about your luck. Are you sure about your luck, little man?
I mean, I'm feeling lucky, you know?
You want to take me up on that bet? 10 gold. Put it down.
Sure.
Put it on the table.
10 gold. I'll put 10 gold down.
Okay. So,
You've got 10 gold?
So Kebab goes 10 gold. Okay.
My money where my mouth is.
And so he swipes them both, puts them into a little baggie, and hooks them onto his chest. And you see a bunch of little bags of just what seem to be other bags of money hanging over his chest. And he continues walking around and no one is even eyeing the bags on his chest hanging off of him. But he continues walking around taking bets and whatnot. He comes over to you, Echo, and he goes, would Echo have been the name you'd giving them?
Yeah.
He goes, do you have a bet for us, Echo?
How has Jaskier been doing?
Jaskier, how long would you have spent here in this town?
I may have been here a couple days, but I just meant tonight. Like, how's he been doing tonight?
Tonight, this will be his first fight. He's kind of fresh.
Shoot.
But you would have seen him maybe once before, and he seemed to be a pretty agile character. Somehow did better in fights than most people thought he would. So.
Then I look at Karhale and say, one of your friends. Thought I saw you come in together.
The boy or the tall, bald girl?
The tall one.
Oh. Yes.
What a description.
Yes, she would be. What about her?
Are you with the tall, bald girl?
How does she fight? Jaskier has been very well.
He's a scrappy guy.
Just wait and see.
Where's Anala?
Okay.
I have a bet.
Yes, go ahead with the bet. What's the bet? I gotta write it down. Come on, Echo. What do you want?
I'll put 5 gold on the bald one.
5 gold. Okay. Let me write that down. 5 gold. Well, we'll see. This will be interesting, I'm sure. All stops. Okay. And he keeps on going through.
I look back at Karhale and say, I sure hope that you're right.
You and me both.
Gonna lose all our money.
That's not all my money.
And all what are you doing right now?
Be an awkward one.
You're amid all this chaos and whatnot. Kanari stepping up onto the stone slab, kind of looking about, but not looking about.
She's just more confused than anything. She didn't take Kanari as the fighting type.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you would like to be doing right now? Getting involved with the gambling, some other fights, maybe. Up to you.
She's just observing at the moment.
So it's basically this fight is to the pain. That's what this fight is. You know.
Pain.
To the pain.
Actually, he had told you guys that it's whoever goes off the edge of the slab first.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was being Princess Bride facetious there.
One thing, sorry to derail again. No, I just realized time. I don't know how long or how much fighting we're going to be doing tonight, but I have to be up at 5, so probably not more than like another 38 minutes or
that
so.
Was very specific. Sure.
38.
Yeah, no worries. 38 minutes. Sure thing. Okay then. So, Kanari, roll me a D10. D20. What am I saying? Initiative.
Okay. I was like,
Before we start the fight, I did want to find the dwarf guy that has like the list, and I wanted to see about getting on it.
none of my dice are doing well.
Got you.
I'm also
I
wondering
was gonna go with her
what
too
the
because she's
odds
gonna
are
want to fight.
for this. Is it like 2 to 1,
Yeah.
3 to 1?
I had initially thought it was straight up like against other people. I didn't realize it was a like actual like a betting, whatever it's called.
The gambling?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are the odds on it?
You didn't ask, and he actually probably wouldn't have told you necessarily.
That's typically something that like the house would say in
criminal-ish, military-ish kind of the way they run it.
Fine.
You would know you'll get your money back if you win with a little bit more on top. Kind of thing. Nemo though specifically bet against this other guy, so it'll just be your guys' money on the in this deal. Kind of
okay.
What's it called? Kanari, what'd you roll?
18.
18? Okay.
Actually, no, it's 19, I think.
19.
Sorry, 19.
You guys step up. Baldrin, between the two of you guys, very short. Jaskier across from you. You don't know what he looks like, but Karhala, you recognize him as this kid from the herbalist shop from before. And he's a little bit older than Kanari, seemingly. And he's got a couple that slice across his forehead and everything, still healing. And now, like, looking at him and stuff, he's definitely got bruises up and down his arms and everything. And he's got what's it called? A little bit of blood down the side of his mouth.
Wait, is this the cute one?
It is the cute one, yes.
It is definitely his first fight. Maybe he got into a scuffle before this. But what's it called? You don't know his life. But
I knew I got
No, you're right. We'll see. And he's kind of like looking at you up and down and being like, didn't I? Oh yeah, this morning.
I'm blind. What about it?
No talking. This is a fight. This isn't a date. Okay. Here we go. And rules once again. No pulling any punches, gouging, anything, biting, all of it. Allowed. Weapons allowed. And at this, you see Jaskier kind of pulling out a small dagger and a short sword. Kind of looks between the two, puts down the dagger and holds up this short sword in front of him at an angle. And he's kind of like, there's a bit of a hesitance in his eyes at first because he was like, oh, this, I don't, but she's here.
Come on, dude,
so
pulling a sword on a blind girl?
And yeah, so everything goes and go. And so he leaps off, and Kanari, you get to move first.
Okay, let's go. Taking a swing right at him. Ooh, all right.
Whack him on the head with the stick.
That's a 13 to hit. Not very good.
13 does not hit. You go forward with your first move, like a slide kick to try to sweep his legs out from under him, and he kind of leaps up and slams down on to you with his he leaps up And no. Yeah, he's going to slam down and try to slice you around your midsection as he goes, and does a.
I have my bonus actions.
Oh yes, sorry, you do. Go for it.
Okay. Key point.
Forgot.
Flurry of blows. You're good. It gets a little exciting. Okay, that die's a bad die. All right. It is another 13 and a 16.
13 and a 16. 16 barely hits.
Gosh. Okay. This is not doing well. All right.
So you sweep up with. Are you using your bow staff in this?
Yes, but I mean, my flurry of blows is arm strikes, so it's probably
got you.
or knees something for this.
So you sweep up with a knee strike, go in with an elbow.
7 damage. Not great.
You slam him across the jaw, and he like spits out into the crowd, and everyone's like, ah! And yeah, the blood that had already been like dripping down his chin spurts out a bit. He's like, same spot. As he kind of stumbles back and gets kind of like to the edge, but slips back to the center again.
Okay.
So as he slips back to the center, coming toward you, he's gonna leap up and slice down with his sword, and yeah, it's going to slice at your midsection. Does a what's it called? 13 hit.
No.
13 does not hit. He takes his second attack. And does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay, so he goes forward with one sword strike, goes forward for the second.
Matrixing it.
Yeah, it's like right above your head, and you feel the breeze of the metal as it flies over you, and it was close.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see where you were trying to swing, so I didn't mean to step out of your way.
You're funny. And he's going to use his bonus action to... No, he's going to action surge, actually. And so he's going to take 2 more attacks. And he's going to sweep down with one slice going straight down, and he's going to try pushing you backward as he's aggressing towards you.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So he goes forward to push you forward. The first time, though, you kind of like step around him, dodging the push. And then the next, he goes down, and the dagger he kind of pulls out behind him as you kind of stepped around him. And you feel a piercing on your backside as you do, and you get pushed a little bit, kind of to the edge, but not quite. And you take, if I can find the right die, you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay. You didn't tell me you were good at acupuncture. Oh.
I am not good at acupuncture. I don't get the joke as he turns back around to size up again.
You sticked me. And that anyway.
Kanari, remember you do have 4.
I thought you said this wasn't a date.
Thank you. Every time my turn starts, right?
I don't do
yes,
acupuncture. My grandmother hasn't taught me that yet.
I'm already swinging at him while he's saying.
Yeah, I'm saying this as the hits come. Go ahead and roll.
All right. Don't. Oh
this
my.
Is gonna. Tomorrow morning is gonna be really awkward, man.
All right, another 10 for that. So cool.
He dodges left. I haven't been taught yet. Dodges right.
None of my dice like me, so
mine
okay.
either.
It's fine. I'm doing another key point because why not?
May the dice gods bless you.
18 to hit.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. That is 6 points of damage, and I get another strike. Oh, that is a 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
So another 6 points of damage.
How much in all?
So 12
9,
points
right?
of damage.
Oh, 12.
As I'm shoving him towards the edge with some, like I'm kicking out the backs of his knees, trying to like buckle him, and so he's kind of falling.
Okay. And he's taking a lot of hits, and he's realizing, okay, might not be the best, and he's kind of like more blood kind of coming out of his mouth, and he bit his lip during one hit, and it's just kind of streaming down entirely. So he's going to decide to switch tactics, and he knows the point of this fight. So he's going to trip attack you. So he's going to leap forward to attack. He's going to expend a superiority die. And he's going to try to slice at your legs, trying to trip you to knock you off the side of the thing. So does a 9 hit?
No.
Hate life. So it's not going to make purchase. To the tax damage roll. Yes. Oh no, wait, sorry. He doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't trip attack you because it didn't hit. But that's his turn. No bonus action for this. So your turn.
Okay. So how would I try pushing him towards the edge? If I'm just trying to get him off, like I'm not really trying to knock him out. I just take my stick and shove him or something. And
it'll be contested athletics. Yes.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm. Or sorry, not athletics. It'll just be a strength check.
Strength.
Mm-hmm. You could I would say attempt to knock him off dexterity wise, but I'd say it'll be a little bit harder to do so because it'll be but you could try a dex check as more of a throwing him off kind of deal.
Yeah. All right, I'll try it. She's trying to grab onto his shirt. She's gonna like fall backwards and like throw her leg up in his midsection and try to toss him over her. So
okay.
Okay. 23. 22.
Natural 20. And as you do so, he's going to slam you down to the ground and throw himself back up onto his feet. Like, nice try. Not quite.
That was such a good roll.
As he kind of leaps away.
She's still going to hit him then, with just an elbow, just because she can.
Are you able to if you didn't use an attack?
That's an attack, right?
It would have been a different kind of action. It's not an attack kind of thing because you're not attempting to deal damage. That's like a shoving attack kind of deal, but it's not an attack.
Okay, then no, she can't.
So he leaps back and he goes, "Nice idea," and he's actually just going to go up to you and try to shove you off. So go ahead and give me a contested athletics or contested strength. I can't.
Okay. Ooh, golly. That's gonna be a big ol' 10.
Just barely enough. And he goes to shove you and you reel back and like the shove was pretty strong and you reel back and you go to the edge of the ring and Nemo, you're kind of like breathe in a bit because she's angling backwards. And in that last moment, he kind of stepped forward and you latched onto his shirt to pull yourself back up. So you're standing back on the stone slab and he's like, dang. And he kind of pushes your arm away. And he goes in for, what's it called? Oh, I lost my sheet. Dang it. Yeah, no bonus action for this turn though. Your turn.
All right. All right, she's gonna try to trip him off again, I guess. Trying to
okay. Using your dexterity.
Oh goodness gracious sakes alive. No. Okay, that was not great. 11.
11. Okay. Just not quite enough to okay, so you get him to the edge and you knock him off. Or you're knocking him back, and the way that you use like when he'd come toward you and stuff and you twisted him around to push him towards the edge and like he takes a cue out of your book and like grabs onto your forearm and use that momentum to swing him back onto the stage, but it was very close. Very close.
Okay.
And in so doing, it is now his turn, so he's going to basically do the same thing. He's going to go down and sweep you from your legs. Sweep your legs.
What is that?
And this is a strength check.
Strength? Dang it.
Mm-hmm. shoving you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yo, Kanari, she's our girl.
It's
if
a
she
6,
can't
so that's fun. My
A
dice.
6? Okay. He slams you down. Go ahead. You can use your reaction to try to latch onto him to try to pull yourself back up again.
Pick a different die.
I did. I'm doing that.
So you slam down and you're about to tip over off the edge, and all of the crowd kind of pulls away a
19.
bit from the spot. 19. You grab onto him, and this is basically you hanging off on him, and he's like holding up your weight, and he's gonna try to shake you off. So go ahead and give me another. We'll say this will be contested strength because he's gonna try to shove you off with his other arm.
Oh gosh, this is the worst fight. I thought we were going to the pang. Okay, 10.
10. He shakes you off, and he uses his other arm to kind of elbow you on the shoulder, and it dislodges your arm, and you fall back and slam onto the concrete floor. And the crowd's like, "Whoa!" as they all kind of back off. And he's there breathing very hard, and he's looking mighty bloody in comparison to you, but he's there kind of crouched. And he sits down he doesn't even get up to party or anything. He just kind of sits down on the ledge and is like, I think I might need a drink, maybe something. That was pretty good. And he kind of leaps on the side, comes over to crouch against you, and kind of offers the hand that you don't see.
Yeah.
Did I offend you or something? Sorry, I mean, it was a fight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. It's fine. And continues walking.
Wait, do I see this? Did I see that?
You saw him hold out his hand. It's like, never mind. Rescinds his hand and continues moving.
As he's walking, I'm gonna slap a hand on his chest. She's
Whoa.
still blind. She's blind.
Oh,
You're not the brightest,
turns
are
around.
you?
Oh yeah. It's
Still
been a
blind.
minute. She does it. She's it's not really connected to my mind right now. He kind of goes over and is like, hey, do you need to help up or something?
She gets up and she just walks away.
Hey, kebab, what'd I win? And stuff. And his money. What's it called? So at this point, Nemo, he comes back to you and kind of just shrugs and hands the money off to the other guy. Echo, same
Bye.
thing. And what's it called? Yeah, so you guys are still in this thing. We have 21 minutes. What else would people like to do in here? Baldrin kind of hops back up on the stage and what a shame. I had such high hopes. But alas, things don't happen the way we wish them to. I was betting on you, honey. I'm sorry. I'm also in pain here.
Do I see anyone who's just kind of drunk out their minds? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. You
Okay.
have multiple guys hanging around that are drunk out of their minds.
I'm gonna try and steal some of that money back.
Okay.
But could I roll at advantage since they're so drunk?
You pick out the ones who are drunk, but they do have friends that are not. So this will be rolling against everyone's any visuals around them. So we'll say you can roll a stealth check to not be noticed by those people, and then a sleight of hand on top of that.
Well, wouldn't sleight of hands have to deal with doing a movement of hands kind of misleading, unseen?
The sleight of hand would be against the person who's holding the stuff, who owns it kind of thing, because they're not noticing whether or not you're deft enough that they not notice your hand pocketing and stuff. And this will be to not draw attention by you getting near one of their drunk buddies who's with them kind of thing. So you drawing near them will draw their attention, just because if there's the sober one next to him, this is an establishment.
But isn't
that
everybody in
steals
close
from
quarters
people all
anyway?
the time.
Kind of.
Say it again.
But isn't everybody kind of in close quarters anyway right now?
Everyone's in pretty close quarters, but I would say that in this kind of establishment, anyone who's buddies with another guy who is drunk would know to keep a watch out for that sort of thing happening. It's not super uncommon here.
That's fair.
And they're military guys too.
Right. So a stealth check and a sleight of hands check.
Stealth check just to not draw attention, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
great.
does
Yes.
Anala notice trying to steal it back?
Go ahead and roll me a perception
It's
check.
pretty bad, actually. 18 for stealth.
18.
I rolled a 10.
18 is still pretty good. Yeah, go ahead and give me your sleight of hand. You sidle up to this guy who's leaning against his friend, who's a shorter dwarf with suspicious eyes and whatnot. But he's kind of angled. You get in on an angle that's away from him.
It's also not the greatest. 15 for sleight of hands.
15. This guy is pretty drunk though. So as you kind of slip by and you slip your hand into the pocket that you saw him take the money that he won and slip in, you come back with go ahead and roll me a d12.
Oof. I did not have out a d12 first.
Do I see how much the guy won?
How much the guy won?
Yes.
Which guy?
For the
Guess
guy
here?
who fought Kanari.
The guy who
I'm
fought
just gonna
Kanari?
take a picture of this.
You wouldn't have seen. He just handed him a bag of money. You don't know how much it was.
Okay.
You could ask.
Yeah.
I got
but you
7,
see Jasker
by the
kind of
way.
tossing a little bag as he stretches and shakes off the pain.
That was a 12 on the d12.
12 on the d12. Nice. What's it called? 8 of those eight of what you find are silvers, but the others are gold. So the difference being gold. Those are the coins that you lift, I guess.
Okay, so that was. I'm sorry. What exactly again?
You got 4 gold and 8 silver.
4 gold and 8 silver. Okay, so 5.
Shaking your head. Okay, so you see Baldrin kind of setting up for another fight up on the on top of the desk, on the slab. What's it called? Nemo, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You get someone who kind of shoves into you from behind, and he seems to be very drunk, like laughing, slurring his words, like, "Oh, sorry,
Hey,
I didn't mean to hit you." Kind of slams you on the back a couple times. It's a lot harder than it should be, and he's like, sorry about that, and then he keeps on moving through the crowd. Let's see. As he does so, you notice a very as he slams into you and stuff, and he's like patting on the back, you feel a hand kind of slipping in between your vest and your body, like into your coat.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel it kind of reaching around your belt to where your money bag would be. Do you have any more coin left?
I might need to get out and back in because.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Oh.
Her audio is acting up, apparently.
Gotcha. Nemo, how many coin do you have left beside the 10 gold from before?
6 silver.
6 silver? So he's reaching for that silver, but you feel it happening as it's happening.
The same guy?
No, this is a different man. This is just a drunk guy in the crowd that you don't recognize.
Oh, I'm gonna grab him.
Seemingly drunk.
Try to throw him.
You don't successfully throw him, but you do throw him off of you. And he goes, "Oh, hey, sorry, just a little, off."
I'm gonna stand up in front and face him.
Just trying to make my way through, buddy. I'm on my way.
My audio still is not working.
Can you not hear us?
Can you?
I don't think she can hear us.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
You good?
I got it. My audio was being stubborn. It made me like have to leave and then go reset it for it to work because my headphones just died. We're good. We're good now.
Awesome. What did you say, Nemo?
I'm gonna stand up in front of him and be like, "What are you doing?"
It's echoing.
Whoa.
It's probably
That would be me because I no longer have headphones. Because these are the only ones I have.
Unfortunate. It's
well,
okay.
it doesn't echo when you talk, so it's fine.
Yes. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just making my way to the other side. You see the throwing sticks over there? I'm trying to make a little cash, you know? And he actually starts pushing through the crowd, brushing you off.
I'm going to grab him by the shoulder and be like, "Don't mess with me."
And he shakes you off easily because he's very big in comparison to you. But he looks back and kind of chuckles. And there's a lot more of a clear gaze than you would have expected from a drunk man as he wobbles his way through, bumping into people as he goes. What's it called? Inala, you see a little kid kind of not sliding, but like making their way through the crowd. But they're pretty young and they're pretty small. Making their way through and like kind of like going between people's legs, ducking under some of the tables and whatnot, and just kind of making their way through unobtrusively. As you see this child looks to be maybe female, comes upon different people and individuals and starts like putting their hands into their pockets and slipping around and generally being a little urchin child as they're making their way. But yes, what do you guys? Is anyone else wanting to do anything while you guys are here?
At this point, did Karhale and I find the little dude to get our names on the list?
Oh, yes, you would have been able to get your names on the list. Your guys' fight would be going on in one of the separate rings if you guys wanted to do that. But we'll probably approach that next session because we have like.
So before the guy, as the guy's leaving, I'm gonna like take a couple steps towards him and grab him. And as I do,
hey, what do you want? As he kind of turns back, still slurring his words, trying to shake you off.
I'm gonna let go now that he's facing me, and I'm gonna look at him and say, whatever coin you get tonight, bring to me at the end. And I'm gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay, that's just a saving throw, right?
Yes, wisdom.
He got 15.
15 is, I don't know I believe he passes.
Mm-hmm.
If it reaches
equals, if it equals, that means the defender wins.
Okay, so he passes.
Mm-hmm. So as you say this, he kind of like his eyes kind of go dazed a bit, and then he shakes it off and he's like, "I'm not really that drunk, little man. Get away before I crack your skull." And then he keeps on going.
Are the other fights more about knocking people out or still about pushing people off?
Looking around, based on what everyone else can gather, the other fights are more about knocking people off. Knocking people out. The slab itself is knocking people off.
Gotcha. Kanari's gonna put herself on the list for one of the other ring of fights as well because she wants to fight.
Those you'll have to pay to participate.
Okay.
I think.
How much is it?
We'll say it's 5 copper.
So the big ring didn't cost anything to enter?
The big ring didn't cost anything to enter for just an all-out fight with weapons and stuff.
Noted.
The fights the style of fights change based on the night kind of thing. Sometimes you'll have like armored things, sometimes you'll have just wrestling kind of deal. Tonight's just one of the nights. But yes, so you guys can get yourself on there, and I think now would be a good time to kind of settle down for the evening, because I feel like the next thing we would really get involved in would be fights, right?
Yeah.
Could I actually try one other guy to?
Yes.
Yeah. This one, I don't care quite so much about the drunkenness of him. It's still like, maybe somebody who's a little buzzed or something, but
a little distracted.
maybe somebody who looks like they've won some stuff, might be a little bit,
Roll an
puffed
insight
up.
check.
Not a strong suit of mine. That's cocked.
I swear the first one was cocked. I swear. It was a natural 20.
Nice. No. You pick out one of the guys that you see to be probably one of the heaviest winners so far. He seems to be pretty wealthy in his own right, but is also definitely kind of separated from most of his friends, and is kind of on his own right now, trying to flirt with a younger woman who's in a military uniform, with her hair tied back in a tight snapped bun, but with kind of a humoring smile on her face as she's watching this guy just make a fool of himself trying to flirt with her.
I'm going to...
My lady, you are the light of my life. Oh, I would just love to take you home with me. How about that? You are such a powerful... And it's just kind of going on.
I'm gonna generally.
And why would I go back home with you, sir?
Because he'll show you the time of your life. Believe me, I've known this man for years and I've never heard a complaint. Much the contrary. I've heard that they pay him next door to come spend the night with them.
That is very true, very true. And he kind of looks at you with like, and turns back to the lady.
At this point, I'm gonna be kind of sliding my arm
trust
around and just
my expertise
whole
in this.
spiel of how great
Of
he
course.
is.
As I'm doing that,
and the woman's seeming more inclined within seconds. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ride this one out and see where it goes.
But truly, I advise. I hear he comes with highest regards, so to speak.
Exactly whose regards, actually? Give me names.
Do I know? Would I have known any of the names?
Delilah. She loved my. She loved everything I did.
I just kind of whisper, "You're not helping your case." And then, would I know any of the names of the women in the town?
Would you know any of the names of the women?
I mean, I probably would have
in town, sure.
Yes, in town. I just
okay.
mean in town.
Okay, well, you said next door.
Some reputations. I'm not going to be here for much longer, so I'm going to tarnish some reputations and
I see.
Get me some gold.
Okay, so you know the name of the local herbalist. You would have tried to pick up something from her shop, Lorkai, old lady. But she did have a daughter of the name Lilac.
Well, for one,
you would have known of the Shilai, one of the shopkeepers, the woman who owns a shop across from Telek's shop. She is a beautiful woman, very hard woman, very beautiful though, younger. You would know the name of Navabi, a beautiful woman, very hard to impress. She's one of the military ladies that are stationed at this
She's
garrison
not
in charge
here
of things.
tonight, right?
She's not. She would never be in this kind of place.
Okay, cool. Then I will just say, well, for one, there's, and it's not creepy for me to drop any of these names, right? He's not like none of these are children.
No,
Okay.
none of these are children.
All right.
Above
Then I
20
say-
years old.
For one, it's rumored that he spent a night or two with Lilac, the daughter of the herbalist. Then just across the street from there, I guess he frequents the place. The other name,
Yes.
that other woman, I don't remember.
Navabi or
No,
the
other one.
Shalai.
Shalai. And I've talked with, what was her name? Navabi?
Navabi.
Yes, Navabi herself.
Navabi.
Very hard to
Navabi.
impress, but she told me that she was quite taken with this man's, shall we say, je ne sais quoi.
Roll a deception check.
Absolutely. I was hoping you would say that. That is going to be 18.
18. She kind of like, as you're naming these names, she's just kind of floored a bit, and also kind of looking more appraisingly at this man, and he's just kind of nodding along, trying to not make it worse, not ruin things. Also very confused as to why you're helping him. But and she's just like, I'll give you a chance. Buy me a drink, and we'll see where this goes.
And I kind of, I say, very well. He's got money quite enough to spend, and I kind of nudge him in the direction. And as I nudge him, I'm gonna try and pickpocket.
Go ahead, a sleight of hand check with advantage because he is completely distracted by this woman. Overtaken.
Natural freaking 20
again.
Yes, I can send. I can absolutely send a picture if you want. I can absolutely send a picture if you want.
How? Goodness, me too, Izzy. Me too.
He needs some money.
And as you can see, it is not cocked. It's at the edge, not cocked.
Not cocked?
Not cocked. I took kind of a picture from above to...
Beautiful. What mad luck. Can't even. But yes. What's it called? Natural 20. So beautiful. Can't.
Being a morally
how many is that today? Is that 2?
Sorry. Huh?
How is that 2 today so far? Or 3?
It's 2, yeah.
Goodness. What's it called? Yes. So
being a morally ambiguous, shady figure in the tavern pays off.
And you turn away with like just this jingling coin purse in your hand, thumping, clinking in your hand.
Now, I would leave some for him to buy the drink because
what a guy, what a gentleman. What a wingman. So he turns away and leads her over to.
I would take out like 3 gold from the purse and then say, just kind of whisper, "This one's on me," and kind of hand him 3 gold.
Thank you. Whatever you are. What was your name? I need your name.
My name.
Whispering this
Wilhelm.
kind of like loud stage whisper. Wilhelm, good to know. I owe you one. And he kind of ambles away with this woman on his arm. And she kind of looks at you with this like appraising look as you disappear. Yes. So you made, let's see. Go ahead. We'll just say with his winnings for the night, you made about 42 gold off of this purse.
Let's go.
Because he's been winning all night, and he'll definitely be very angry once he realizes, but Wilhelm will suffer eventually. Yes, okay. So end of the night, guys. We're at 4:30. We'll take up on this next week, starting off in this little fight club here. I had fun with you guys. It's been an interesting night. And we'll do some more downtime next time.
2 weeks.
Oh no.
2 weeks off, yes. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
See,
So I'm
kids,
gonna
I
head
gotta sleep.
out.
I gotta get up in like 5 hours.
I gotta go sleep. Bye, guys.
Good night. Good
I had a
night.
good time. Y'all were great.
See ya.
Bye. You too.
You risk
Even
your
though I'm
life, right?
poor now.
Bye bye, loves. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
End broadcast.